That's right. Let's get this vault open. Let's get it rocking. Did it tingle when you teleported into my office? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're getting it going on over here. We got so much stuff to do tonight. Holy mackerel. Lots and lots of stuff to do. Wow, look at that. You guys already got 4 retweets. You guys are crushing it. Crushing it already. I'll go ahead and throw that in the chat for you guys so you guys can get started on that. I see Alan's with me already. We're going to get into some Raft. It's already loaded up, Alan, if you want to go ahead and jump in. We're going to have some fun. Now, how would you like to have some awesome headphones just like mine? That's right, from the amazing people at Lucid Sound. Big love to them, everybody. They make the best, everybody. They make the best headphones. They're simply awesome. You can rock your volume over here, your microphone volume here, mute over here your sound, mute your microphone over there. You got all sorts of EQs and all sorts of stuff. Easy to charge, by the way, right there. So you got a little charge port right there. You got where your microphone plugs in there. I think that's an optical cable that you can actually manually. I didn't even know that was there. You have a cord to plug it in if you wanted to. I didn't even know that was there. Oh, that's cool. I don't need to, everybody, because as you saw the other day, I went for 17 and a half hours here on stream, and I didn't charge my headphones once. They actually go for 72 hours. That's amazing. Absolutely astonishing. Awesome. Now, I crashed out, everybody. I was exhausted. Let's get you guys in here. I crashed out big time. Oh man, I got something to eat, and I said, that's it. I gotta rest. And I'm like, and I open my eyes, and I'm like, all right, now I gotta process some videos, and then we gotta do some streaming. So I got a whole bunch of videos queued up, because here's what happens, everybody. If I get too far behind on my streams, because every stream is like 200 gigs, everybody, every single one. And then when they're, 17 hours long, they're like a terabyte. They're like, that's 1,000 gigs, everybody. If you don't know what a terabyte is, that's a lot. And right now, I have about half of them going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 things running right now. It says roughly about 28 hours until that's done, but I know it's lying. That's going to take a lot longer than that. So it's going to run all those babies out, and of course I'll take those and put those up onto YouTube later on. But what will happen is every hard drive on all my computers will be full. We don't want that to happen, because that means I can't record anymore, and it gets me all messed up. So I got that ready to rock. So I spent about an hour before the stream working on that. Getting everything ready for today. Now, we got a bunch of stuff lined up. Of course, we're going to play some Raft with my team. We're going to get in here and get it going. We're at this kind of bear island. That's how I remember it as. Where we can go in and we can get... I think we stopped right when we got here. So I think they need time to go in and grab all the stuff. And I ate my food and drank my water in there, everybody, so I don't have to keep worrying about it every second. So they're going to run in there, get more bees. We're going to expand our bees and whatnot. Now, our goal is, of course, to get everything in the game. Get one of everything and to finish building out our raft. And we've got 2 weeks to get that done. We're going to do it this weekend and then next weekend. And then the following weekend is going to be Christmas Eve, which I'm not going to be here. So I'm going to be spending time with my family. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight to try to get that done. And then after the new year, we're going to try out the new updated Valheim, the Mistlands, which I think is going to be awesome. Now, if you want to come join me for either Raft or for Mistlands, I just ask you to be awesome, work together as a team, because we're going to be playing again this week and next weekend, and then no weekend. And then after the first year, we're going to switch over the server to, we're going to switch over one of the servers to Valheim. Check that new update. One of my favorite games here, Valheim, incredibly fun. And my team does an amazing job of working together as a team. That's why I love playing with my team, because it's like, okay, what do we need to do to make this happen? Okay, we're going to set this big goal, this impossible goal, as we always do. And then we make it happen every time, everybody. There's not a time in which we have not made a goal. Like I had this crazy idea of a modular base in 7 Days to Die. Not only did we build it once, we built 2 of them, everybody, in the same playthrough. So very, very awesome. My team is the best, everybody. They are the best. Now, we'll see how many people show up. I see Alan. We're probably waiting on Dio. and see if Rotisserie G wants to join us tonight. I know they got stuff to do, and especially around the holidays, everybody. And that's something I explained to my peeps also in MMOs and stuff like that. Around the holidays, people got stuff to do, right? They either, go, oh my God, it's the end of the year. I got like 1,000 things I should have been doing all year long, and I forgot to do them or didn't get around to them. They're getting all that done, or they got to travel because they're traveling to their families during the holidays, or they have events that they have to go to, parties and work stuff and all of that. So this is like the worst time of the year to try to coordinate a group. And that's why I try to explain to people every time we play a game or whatever it is. So that's why I always talk to them and say, look, you got something to do, let me know ahead of time so that I can plan for it as well. So if, nobody shows up, I'll just drive the boat for a while and, pick up a bunch of loot and then, save that loot up. Oh, look at the sun coming up. Very nice. Just save that loot for you guys when you get back. So, because whenever I'm playing like team games like this, I like to wait for my team. I don't mind just driving the boat around and collecting tons of loot. But anytime we do anything where we go on an island or we collect stuff and all of that, otherwise I just play solo, everybody. Much more fun to play with my team. Let's see, Matt saying hello like an hour ago. Yeah, I wasn't there, Matt. I was working on some videos, trying to catch up. So you guys can have those videos on YouTube. I see Paul in the chat. Hey, Paul, what's up? My highlight thing is no longer working. I don't know what happened to it. I'll figure it out another day. Probably on Monday. Crazy coming in as well. What's up, Crazy? Oh, also, I think I'm going to move the build, the kind of free cam build. I'm going to move that to like the next week, everybody, because we got a bunch of other things coming up. We got Midnight Suns coming up. We have a bunch of other things coming up as well. Later on. So stick around for all of that. We got tons of stuff I got to line up. So we'll get that going. Now, also remember on Monday during the day, I will not be here because I have to, again, catch up on a bunch of stuff. So during the day, I'll be catching up on videos. I'll be catching up on giveaways. I'll be trying to package stuff up to send it all out to you guys so we can get all that taken care of as soon as possible. And we'll try to finish these giveaways. I don't know if we're going to get all these done. I don't know if we're going to get them all done, but we do have some more giveaways to be done. What do we got next? We got a $25 Amazon gift card coming up. Ooh, yeah, the good stuff. The good stuff coming up. I think that's our next one. Yeah, our next one is the Amazon gift card, as well as you guys don't want to let me forget, I got some headphones to give out. Again, they are the LX100. Awesome headphones, everybody. Very much like mine from Lucid Sound. We're going to give those out around 11 p.m. So in about 45 minutes, whatever it is your time, that'll be 11 p.m. my time. We're going to start that giveaway. We'll let it run for a little while, maybe a half hour, an hour. So everybody get in, have a chance at those headphones and all of that. So I don't hear, kids, man, you didn't tell me. I put it out on all my social media, on my Discord and everything. And I even sent it again on the Discord to everyone. That's why you want to be on the Discord, everybody, so you get notified when I give out big prizes. That's a big prize, everybody. That's $100 in your pocket. Not spending money, just saving money, everybody. You don't have to buy new headphones. And these headphones are like the type of headphones you have for, 10, 20 years, everybody. It's like you're not going to need a new set of headphones for a really long time. And again, they last forever. I mean, I have not had them die once. And I think I went 2 or 3 days without plugging them in because I forgot every time. I was like, okay, I get tired, everybody. I get tired after 17-hour streams, and I just set them down for a moment, and then I forget to plug them in. But no problem, man, no problem. You don't have to worry about it every 5 seconds like my other headphones. Yeah. And thanks to my mod Crazy, by the way, everybody. Show him some love in the chat. He's already given you 4,000 caps in the chat for crushing those first 5 retweets. You know what, Crazy? Let's double that up. Give another 4,000 in the chat. Make sure to show them lots of love. They are the heroes behind the stream. Appreciate all my mods who come in and show lots of love in there as well. Keep the chat awesome, everybody. Hey, Brando, what up? Hey, Foggy. Good to see ya. Thanks for coming in and saying hey as well. How's your day been, Kismet? It's been amazing, Space Rager. I mean, yesterday and today has been truly amazing. A landmark here in my stream. We raised over $5,300 or $5,300 on the dot, I think. Yes, $5,300 for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital, which was like, I get these crazy ideas. I'm just, I only got like 50 to 100 people, sometimes 200 people on my channel. It's not like I have 10,000 people on my channel. Even for a very large channel, that's a huge goal. That's a massive goal. So yeah, that's incredible, everybody. That'll be the day of days. You know what I mean? I'll remember that forever. That's amazing. But again, if you want to get your name in game, we're still working on our Fallout 4 playthrough. I'm going to be working very heavy after we get the Vault-Tec kit on the Beacon of Hope. So definitely want to get in if you want in over the next 14 days, because I'll be building it out and putting everybody's name in there. And hopefully I'll have enough room. But if I don't, I will actually download a mod that gives me unlimited building, and then we'll just go to town, everybody. We will absolutely go to town on that Tower of Hope. And I got some design ideas to put that in there, and we'll see how it goes. We'll see if I make it happen. It'll be pretty fun, though. It'll be pretty fun no matter how it ends up. So there we go. Yeah, so I see Stacy in there. Again, thank you, Space Ranger, for that question there. Stacy's in there hanging out. We got Notorious TDK. Said, hey, Kismet and chat. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. I am doing awesome, Notorious TDK. Now, anytime you guys see Notorious TDK in the chat, I want you to blow up that chat. Very generous. Love for St. Jude this holiday season. So, again, go in there, put a heart, and say, at Notorious TDK right in the chat. Anytime you see him in the chat, make sure to give him that love. Blair and Fire coming in as well. Show him some love as well. Also, that's Mr. Non-You. Show him some love. Also, very generous. Showing that love to St. Jude's. Again, remember, that's gonna pay for someone's chemotherapy, everybody. It's gonna pay for toys and quality of life and meals and things like that for little children. For little children who are suffering with the worst of worst diseases, everybody. That's a rough childhood right there. Everybody, doesn't appreciate what it's like to not have medical conditions. I can tell you, I didn't appreciate it until it happened to me. And then now I got real bad medical conditions, and I really wish I could go back to where I was, where I'm not dizzy all the time. But you know what? Life's not a fairy tale. Life's not a fairy tale. Things are not just going to magically go back the way they are. Sometimes, that's for a reason. You're supposed to get a little view. Oh, we got a achievement. Expert benevolent. Very nice. I think it's because he put a bunch of beehives down. Very cool. So yeah, it's not a fairy tale, everybody. So I'm gonna have to live with it for the rest of my life. But it gives you a perspective on life. It gives you a perspective of what it feels like to be like that all the time. For other people who have the same kind of issues as you, whether you have sleep apnea or whether you have medical issues, I feel for you, bro. I feel for you because I got some of the worst, man. I mean, it's like just getting out of the bed is like it's a giant mental struggle, not just physical struggle, but mental struggle to get out of bed, especially when I'm streaming so much. I don't know how people do this, everybody, but they must be way younger than me. Thank you, Dark Harbor's coming in with the 2 months of sub love. We're going to replay that again here in just a moment when we get into my main screen. It doesn't come up here in my office because this way it allows me to chat with everybody. Paul coming in as well, going with that squirrel super loot. I totally squirreled on that race, by the way. I did see it when I started closing down, because in between stream, I'll close down my gaming PC, and then I usually copy out my videos, and I queue up a bunch of stuff over there to run while I'm laying down or getting something to eat and then laying down between streams. And then right when I was closing it down, I go, I forgot the race. So I started the race right away after the stream, by the way. So you guys could get your marbles back so you could race elsewhere. So I raced that, and my brain's freezing. I forget who it was who was the winner. Starts with an A. Oh my God. He hangs out in the channel all the time. My brain just went dead there. But you get the idea. So, yeah, I went and ran that race. So you guys did get that race in. This lady says, after the headphones or card first. Headphones first. And then we'll do cards after that, because the headphones, because I did say that I was going to give it out around 11 p.m. And then we'll do that. And then at some point, do the rest of the night, we'll do that card. Because, God, I got so many still to do. And then tomorrow, we'll probably do a couple blasts. Then tomorrow night, we'll probably do the Amazon gift card and another blast. And then maybe Monday night, we'll go ahead and do the rest of it. Or maybe 2 blasts there, and then Wednesday, do the Manscaped perfect package. Yeah, I'll try to do, again, otherwise, see, if I do too much giveaways, it takes over the entire stream. That's all I'm doing, every 5 minutes. So I try to spread them out a little bit to give everybody a chance to be part of them. And I very often, by the way, don't advertise it in general to everyone. Some of the giveaways that I do just random giveaways all the time throughout the year. And this way, just the people who mostly hang out on my channel are the people who are winning, which is what I like. But of course, I love it when new people come in. Like, Kismet, I just got here. What do? I say, oh, you go exclamation ticket in the chat, and boom, they win like $200 worth of games. I've had it multiple times already. First time they've come in, they literally hit the follow button, not more than 10, 15 minutes. Who was it who did that recently? Who was that who did that recently, everybody? Oh, man, I forget who it was. I know he's in the chat. Let me go back and look here. Let's see, who was that? My brain, everybody, my brain. Man, I wish I had a brain that worked. What was his name? He was in the chat earlier. He literally came in, hit the follow button. I think he subscribed as well. Subscribed, and then boom, walked away with a thing. Oh, I have it over here in my giveaways. Hold on. I got a tracker that tracks all of my streams and then also tracks all my giveaways. Over here, do not put your giveaways on the same thing that you're streaming on, everybody. I put them on completely another machine, not even on my streaming PC, on my graphics PC over here. Man, what is his name? I know he's over here. He won Fallout 76. The Rick James, that's who it was, right there. I can see it over there. The Rick James came in, Lily came in, hit the follow button, hit that subscribe button, says, Kismet, I love what you do, bro. And then just like, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes later, boom, walks away with a brand new copy of the deluxe edition for PC for Fallout 76. I mean, hey, I love it when that happens. I think that's amazing. Much love there as well. To everybody in the chat. Yeah, there we go. Alpha coming in with the love as well. Amethyst Lady, saying much love to Crazy. Yeah, Crazy's been with me forever. He's my longest running mod here in my channel. Very chill guy, super awesome guy. He does live up to his name, though, and we love him for it. He has gone to TwitchCon with me multiple times. Again, I love people who just have your back, everybody. Don't cause no drama. They're not, getting all up in your business all the time. We don't like no drama up in here, everybody. Me and my mods just want to chill. We just want to chill and have fun and do the stuff. When people start causing drama, everybody, I have to go, I hate doing that. Everybody. I don't like removing people from my guild. I don't like to remove mods. I don't like to do any of that stuff. No, but if you like doing that, there's something wrong with you. But if you start causing drama, you got to go. Because this is a no drama stream / drama off, which is one of our things I do in the guild, everybody. / drama off is actually by one of my officers, and I forget who it is. I think it was Elwie who said that. Oh God, that was like 20 years ago, everybody. Because I think we had someone new come in and they started stealing stuff or whatever. And he's like, well, you had it on the floor, so I just grabbed it. I'm like, dude, they're getting rid of their pets. Right? It drops on the ground. That's because that's the only way they can get it. They would dismiss, this is lineage. They would dismiss their pets and then they have to pick up their loot. And that's why we had a house, so they could do it securely without, people running up, random jerks running up and try to grab your food or grab your loot. So dude starts grabbing it off the floor while the guy is dismissing his thing. And he's like, hey man, / drama off. I still remember that to this day, everybody. Because, as the guild leader, I have literally solved thousands and thousands of those type of issues, right? I log in, all of a sudden I got like 50 messages out of nowhere. I just I was playing, I went to sleep, I come back, I do the thing, and 50 messages. I call it getting the bird, everybody. Because in lineage, what would happen? This little bird would come in and deliver your mail to you, and then it would fly off, right? But when you log in and you see like 50 birds coming in, there's some sort of issue that Kismet got to solve for that day. And I've done it hundreds of times, especially like, things like a husband and wife who play together in the game, all of a sudden get divorced, or people who want to get married, want me to marry them in game and stuff like that. I've actually married people in game. Absolutely. I'm not ordained or anything like that, but as the leader, I have the power at least to wed them in game. So there you go. All right. Am's coming in as well. Hey, Am's, again, it's good to see you, Brando. Stacy checking that loot and Brando checking that loot. There you go. Amethyst Lady, sorry, Amethyst Lady. I'm not all there. Just remember that. I'm not all there in the chat. Yeah, sorry, Amethyst Lady. I get you all mixed up with AMZ and all of that. So I get you mixed up. I get M's, AMZ, and Amethyst Lady all mixed up because I don't know why. I don't know why my brain does that. So there you go. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, I said hello to everybody in the chat. I think we're ready to get in some Raft. Let's go. All right, again, we'll start that giveaway in about 30 minutes or so. We're going to go ahead and get into some Raft. Now, we're not going to be doing any battles or anything like that. We got some fun lined up for later tonight, too. We'll see if we get into that or not. And you can see this is our Raft. We'll take you on a quick little tour. As you can see, we've got our animals out here. We've massively expanded this area. We've got our llamas over here, which is our current thing that we are trying to use for trading out. Apparently, wool is worth a lot. So we're trying to grab all the wool and get that going. And we've also got our little peeps over here, our little goats, and then our little chickens. Now, let's see. We have a chicken here. So one of the things that I did is I said, you know what? Well, let's have some fun. And if somebody donates, well, you'll not only get your name on the Tower of Hope, more than $15 or more, but also we'll put your name on here. So if you wanted your name in-game on a little chicken, let us know. Or if we find some more animals, we find some more llamas or goats, we might put you on there. But you don't get to choose. It just automatic, whatever's next, everybody. And right next is a goat. I mean, a chicken, I mean. Next is a chicken. So this is the side. We got all of our animals here in the back. And, of course, I've made it where we could go ahead and expand that out. So I feel like the number one thing we want to get is llama. If that's the thing that we want to do to trade out for loot, then we want to just get those llamas going on because I feel like we have enough chickens and we have enough goats over there. Now, also, we got our own little spot here, and I definitely want to start finishing the raft since we only have 2 weeks left. Last week, we gathered a bunch of resources to give to my crew so they could build out their sides there. That's what Alan's doing. He's building out his side over here. We'll see if I can do a little whoop. There we go. Yeah, look at this. Looking nice. Yeah, see again. Oh, look at this. He built it out all nice here. Fancy, fancy. He upgraded all the floors to look good. Sweet. And then he's got his little presses there. He's got his forges there. What we really want to do is kind of build it out as much as we can, but we only have so much time, everybody. And I do want to build out the front of... Oh, there he is. He's trying to get his thing going there. I see you. I see you. Hold on. Look, he got my attention. Hold on. I'm going, Alan. Hold on. I got you, brother. I got your back, brother. I can turn my sound off. Speaking of, here he comes. So what happens sometimes when you have your raft will keep getting bumped backwards, even though I put the raft way up front. What we have is we have a little ramp thing that goes out. So that you can fold that ramp thing down. You can buy it at the trader. And it just makes it easier for him to get on the raft because it's hard to go under the water. But as you can see, it'll start to bump the boat when the waves go down because our boat is so massive. It is absolutely huge. So what I still want to do, though, is I want to do the front of the boat and the front of the boat there. And then I think I'm just going to skip the lower levels on this side and just go straight to the upper level. So I do the support poles on both sides and then just bring up the top of the boat. So we'll have this side built out. We'll have the bottom of the boat filled out, and we can metal around the outside. We don't have to worry about Bruce anymore. And then we'll have the top side so we can just start doing some decorating maybe next time. So our big goal, fill in that bottom part, fill in the top part a bit. We'll get to getting that on as well. So again, we're going to do that headphones giveaway, everybody. And you can thank Lucid Sound for that. Now, of course, everybody, if you don't win the headphones, remember, I'm hooking you guys up, everybody, big time. In fact, one of the best hoodies in the world, I think, in my opinion, is the Bearskin Tactical Hoodie 2.0. You should definitely check that out, everybody. I know it's cold. It's freezing. I got mine right over here. It looks just like that one. It's pretty awesome. So you just click on that. It'll take you up on the Bearskin hoodies. You can go ahead and check them out. They're a bunch of different colors. Appreciate them sponsoring the channel as well. Hands down, the best hoodie you'll ever buy, everybody. Look at all the pockets it's got. It comes in a bunch of different colors, which I think is pretty awesome. The thing that I like the most about it is this right here. Boom. How it's got the elastic hood on the top. It's got a bunch of flag patch section on the side there. It's got two pockets on your. It's got pockets on your arms. It's got pockets down below. It's got pockets on the inside, so you keep your wallet on the inside, nice and secure. It's actually got multiple pockets in there. It's got the awesome zipper, and then of course the Velcro on the side, and then it's got elastic waist. Highly recommended, everybody. Go in there. And again, now use my code, everybody. Save yourself some money. Go in there, use Kismet15, get 15% off. And if they're on sale, then here's what you do. If you find something on sale, and there's a bunch of other stuff they have as well, by the way. There's a bunch of killer stuff in here. Awesome stuff. So you go up to their main website. Yeah. They have different pants, different jackets, really everything that you might be looking for your needs. There we go. A whole bunch of stuff. Jackets, hoodies, sweaters. You get the idea. I appreciate them sponsoring the channel. And again, it's on all of that. So if you find something on sale, you're like, oh man, this is on sale. Use my code, and then boom, it's like a sale on top of sale. So you're just styling. Same thing with Manscaped over there. It's 20% off. And right over here, you can check out the LS41, which is the one that I have, which is pretty awesome. As well as they have a bunch of awesome headsets in here you can check out. Oh, I really like the red one. That's cool. So of any price range. So if you want to start off with a low price item right here, I like the red ones there. That's cool. And they have a lot of the same things that they have in common, right? You have all the soft edges and all of that. But the one we're going to give away is this one right here, which is really nice, everybody. Look at that. Very nice. You can see it's got the mic attached to it. This one has a mic too. Bet you didn't even know it was there, did you? Yeah, it was right there. Right there. It's cool. You can just fold it up when you don't want it in that moment. And then when you're in there gaming, you're like, all right, everybody go. Okay, now I want you to go around that way, and I'm going to go around this way. And then we're gonna pincher move them. They won't even see us coming. And boom, you win just like that. Get that good communication going. So you can check it out. It does come with a little thing you can plug in. I have that plugged in the back of mine, back of my machine. So it's a little plug you plug in the back there, and then it helps you with your headset as well. And one of the cool thing is you can right wheel in to change your game and chat balance, which I think is pretty cool. I love the fact that I feel like that's awesome, because normally what I do on my other headphones, I have like a little audio thing. You can see it on my website. I have a little audio thing where I have to control the volume. I also have the loop deck, which I can control the volume on there through the little turn thing. But you know what's even easier? Right here. I can control the volume of my game, actually my whole entire stream, by this one button right here, because I have it piping through my OBS, and that OBS thing goes to my headset, and then I can control all sound on my stream just by doing that. So I have them all balanced already. But if I all of a sudden don't want to hear the game and people talking on Discord or whatever, I just press this button. I can't hear a thing. Now I hear it again. This is so cool. It's so awesome, everybody. Just absolutely brilliant engineering. So big love to Lucid Sound for that. So feel free to go check it out. Again, everybody, we're going to give this away. We're going to start giving it away in about 30 minutes. Remember, it is a wireless headset, it is a Bluetooth headset, so you don't necessarily have to have the Xbox Series X and S. It's still a wireless headset that you could try to plug in your computer and get it working like that. But it is specifically designed for the Xbox Series X and S. So if you have one of those, you are styling. Look at that. Beautiful. See, this is the stuff that I do, everybody. See this? This is a graphic design right here. We put the background in. You got the headphones. You got all the text. You got all that stuff. See, I look at it like that. Like what kind of font are they using? What's their space between the objects they're doing? That's graphic design, everybody. It's a visual representation of the stuff. And very easy to use, by the way. You got your charging cable. You got your microphone there. And then, of course, you've got your wireless USB adapter. You simply just plug into your USB port of your Xbox or of your PC. Now, it's mainly made, again, for Xbox Series X, but down here you can see it also works on Windows 10, Windows 11. You can use it on mobile if you want to, as well as Xbox One. So there you go. Hooking you guys up. I mean, that's a nice set of headphones right there, everybody. And you can thank, again, my awesome sponsor, Lucid Sound, who came in and added that, by the way. That's not even on the list. If you look at the list, everybody, that's not there. Check it out right here. Boom. They're like, Kismet, sure, man. We'll come in and show you some love. You hit that big goal, boom. We'll send one out to your peeps in your community. So what I'll do, by the way, when it comes to your headphones, what I'll do is I'll send your information to them, and then they will send it directly to you. All right. So this way, they don't have to send it to me. You wait for them to send it to me, and then I have to send it to you. You see how that saves us all time? Right there. So again, that's not even on there. That was an additional thing that Lucid Sound did. So again, make sure to show them lots of love, everybody. And if you do go buy some headphones up there, let me know. I love to hear all about it. So Kismet, thanks for hooking me up with some epic Lucid Sound headphones. They're my new favorite headphones. So these are my favorite headphones. These are my favorite headphones, not only now, but I've ever owned. Absolutely, hands down, my favorite of all time. So big love to you guys right there, coming from me to all of you. I work very hard to get that stuff going, everybody. Very, very hard here in the stream. Oh, and there it is, Kismet Love Train, unlocking that sub badge, everybody. Wow, a 66-month sub badge. Oh, man, I forgot I even made a sub badge for 66 months. Holy mackerel. Hey, Suri, what's 66 divided by 12?
66 divided by 12 is 5.5.
5.5 years subscribed to my channel, everybody. That's as long as you can be subscribed. Again, show my awesome, my crazy some love, everybody. That's tier 3 love right there as well, everybody. Go blow it up in the chat for crazy, please. Thank you so much for that love. Let's also make sure that we say thanks to Dark Harbors coming in as well. There he is. For that 10 months of sub love as well. Appreciate you, Dark Harbors. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Yeah, I actually have been, my longest subscription is over 100 months to Swifty, the mighty Swifty. He's a World of Warcraft player, if you guys don't know who he is. Super great personality. I feel like me and him, if we've grown up together, we've been good friends, everybody. He's also way into gaming. That's what he does. That's his livelihood. I've been watching him since he began, way back in the day. Way. I remember when he got banned from World of Warcraft. That was messed up. Some GM banned him out of there. He didn't mean to do it. He was just in there having fun with all his things. And I can relate, everybody. Sometimes I get my whole crew together, and we cause the whole zone to start slowing down. And he was just in there having an event, having fun, and then some jerk banned him. Of course, he got rebanned because everybody got pissed off. There's like, that's not right. He wasn't doing anything. He was just in there having fun with the rest of his group because it's like the server got interrupted because there were so many people on the server. It's not their fault the server sucks. Go make better servers. Go make better servers. Poor guy. But of course, that made him even more famous, by the way, because everybody loves Swifty. I do. I think he's amazing. I have missed him every single time at TwitchCon, though. I've missed him every time he was there. I was going to try to see if I could find him or go over there and say thanks to him for inspiring me to come and be a streamer. But he's part of the inspiration, him and Athene. And I know some people think Athene's gone crazy, but some people don't get satire. Some people don't get satire, everybody. That's the problem with the world today. They don't get satire. They don't get that kind of humor that he does, right? He's trolling, and he's like the ultimate troll. But then people can't differentiate the troll from the real person, right? From the character that he's playing. And some people do that like from movies, right? They don't realize that that actor is not really that guy or that lady, right? They're not really that person. They're pretending to be that person. But they can't split the two, right? That's really scary, but that's scary stuff right there. That's like you need to get some help for that for sure. Right there. Yeah, Crazy Wood been with me forever and is really an awesome guy, everybody. Make sure to show him some love. You will have an Xbox Series X for Christmas, Frost? Well, then you need those headphones, don't you? Now, again, they're your kids' caps. Use them when you need them. Now, I'm going to have Saltbot come up because my voice is absolutely destroyed. I need to get more tea after the stream today. I'm going to try to learn to make my own tea, everybody. My wife made it perfect last time, everybody. It was just warm enough where it wasn't burning hot, but it's also not too hot where I have to wait like an hour. Because here's how I am, everybody, because I have sleep apnea. She'll make me some tea. It's too hot. I set it to the side, and then I get working. And to me, 5-10 minutes have gone by. But in reality, like 2 to 3 hours have gone by. And then that tea is stone cold, everybody. Right in there. That does happen. Big Mike in there getting ready. Yeah, no giveaway yet, but I will let you know. Again, we're going to start it in about 20 minutes. I'm giving everybody a huge heads up, all right? Huge heads up there. Be there in a couple of minutes. There's AMZ. There we go. Again, I'm sorry, Sam, this lady. I apologize for my bad functioning brain. Right there. If you ever logs into my wife's and I playthrough, I'll screenshot our boat for you, your build. Yes, the Shred Flex. I want to see it. Again, if you got epic builds in Raft, Minecraft, Fallout, whatever it is, everybody, I don't care where you have epic builds. We want to see it. We want to see those epic builds. Throw them onto my Discord. Super easy to do it. All you do is follow that link I'm about to throw in the chat right there. you go ahead and pop on my Discord right here. You're going to see these rules right here. It's going to usually drop you into that spot anyway. And all you have to do, all you have to do is read those rules. Oh, my voice. I really am going to just not speak all Monday morning. I'm just not going to say anything just to rest my voice. I still got 14 more days to go. And right down here, there's a little check mark at the bottom. You can see right down there, a little green check mark. Not the one on the list, but the one at the very bottom. You see a number next to it. Just click that green check mark. Now, what that does is it opens up all the other sections over here on the left. And one of those is game suggestions, where I went and saw your thing in there, Agent Samuel, for Scum. I think I've actually played that before. The second I saw this, I think I've actually played that before on stream, but hey, I don't know. I'll play it again. Maybe. We'll see. And then if you have cool community builds, I might just show them off on stream as well. Oh, Aki is the one. Aki is the one that won the marble race earlier as well. That I had to do off stream because I forgot. But there you go, everybody. Look at that. Getting it going on. 3 days in the fresh air there. Getting that lucky level 7 formal wear. Very nice. And of course, a whole bunch of stuff that peeps have put in there. And again, if you have stuff you want to show, screenshots and other fun things like that, again, we count all that stuff. Just go ahead and throw it in there in community builds. We want to see your epic builds in there. Folks, if you're flying and drinking, this can happen. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. Right there. Nice one, Unforgiven. Nice. So again, you can go in there and get that going on right over there. And we'll come back to that right there. All right, everybody. So what I'm going to do is start burning up some of these resources. I'm gonna need a little plastic too, and start building out the boat here. Now, what I want to do is start building out the bottom side of the boat, and I can kind of build out this way to get started. Now, one of the things you don't want to do is you don't want to put this out too far, and then leave it where Bruce can come in and wreck your raft. So you want to have kind of cross connectors like this. But you can just keep on building. If you have enough of this, obviously you can fill this whole side in. But I'm going to go ahead and start working on this lower side. And that looks like it's lined up. Just so we can go ahead and try to finish up the bottom side of the raft. I'm going to leave the middle part open, I think. Because this way we'll have the engines and we can jump down if we need to work with the engines or whatnot. Just kind of fill in this front part and go from there. So we're going to keep rocking that. And get that going on as well. And again, I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging out. So yeah, congrats on that, Frost. That's awesome. I know those things were hard to find, as well as the PS5 was hard to find as well. When will that be starting? I need to do laundry folding, so I don't want to miss it. Yes, it will be starting in about 15 minutes, and then I'm going to let it go for about 30 minutes or maybe an hour. So 11 to 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So an hour and 15 minutes, maybe max from now. All right. So get your laundry started. Go ahead. You got plenty of time. Netflix, I know how it is. I was folding towels for like an hour last night. I had my kids and wife, they burn up towels like they use like 52 towels every time they go in there. At least it feels like it. And I have to carry them down and they weigh an absolute fortune. So a dizzy person carrying incredibly heavy towels, which like each towel is 50 to 80 pounds. And I'm carrying 2 baskets down the stairs. I feel like that might be the death of me one day. But then I have to wash them and they take an hour to wash and then, hour, 10, 20 minutes to dry. And then do it twice. So that's like 3-4 hours of doing laundry. And then I have to fold them, which is another hour with that many towels at once. I try to do them every couple days. That's how many towels get used up around this place, everybody. Every couple days you have to do towels. And my wife used to do it. So big love to my wife because that's a lot of towel washing as well. Probably why my power bill every month is $400, right? Sometimes it's $450 every single month. It's crazy. Crazy when you have children, everybody, just burning that power up. And then what they do is they love to do this, everybody. They walk in the house, flip on all the switches, leave on all the lights, keep the door, forget and leave the door open. So the air conditioning is just going out the door. My dad used to say that all the time. He'd say, what are you, air conditioning the neighborhood? I always thought that was awesome, everybody. Because when you're an adult, you understand why he's complaining about it, because that's money out the window, right? That's all the hours that he had to work to pay for that, to air conditioning the neighborhood, you're right? You'll understand it when you're the one paying the bill. I'm holding the wood hostage. There should be plenty of wood in there. Oh, am I in the wood box? Sorry, I didn't know I was talking to the thing. Sorry, bro. Sorry. There should be other wood. I mean, you can get wood upstairs there too. You can chop down a tree. There's some up there, but my bad. My bad. Again, yeah. We call that camp in the box, camp in the this resource box. My bad. My bad. All right. Good morning, Akia. There we go. Yes, actually, you won that marbles race earlier, by the way, which I totally forgot. So I was closing down all the stuff after my stream, and I realized, oh, God, I forgot to do the marbles race. So I started the marble race so you guys wouldn't be stuck in my marbles game, so you could put your marbles in other games. So I apologize for that, but I got it done for you, so you guys are good. All right, more plastique to get this all built out. Let's go. And again, see, one of the things is, everybody, when you're a streamer, your concentration is split, right? So instead of me just playing the game, I'm also streaming to you guys, so I get distracted. So if my team's talking to me, oh, speaking of, I could turn my volume on too. You could just talk to me directly. There we go. Hey, Alan, what's up?
Hey, kids.
I'm starting to get excited about that Valentine, man. Now you got to be all excited about that. We're going to get that going after the first year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, man. Valheim, really exceptionally great game, everybody. You know, that game's only like a gigabyte. I mean, most games now, 20, 30, 40, 50 gigabytes in there. But now that's just amazing. That's only one, because it randomizes a lot of the stuff that you do. It's just brilliantly randomized. Very, very cool. But we'll check that out when we get to that later on. I'm going to be burning up all this plastic because it don't do us no good sitting in that box. We're going to fill this out up here. Keep Bruce from messing with our engines up here. Wow, we just finished that up. All right, that went way faster than I thought. And Alan's going to go ahead and finish that. Holy mackerel. That went way faster than I thought. I was just saying that in chat. That whole side done. Feel free to fill that in. I'm going to work the other side a little bit here. All right, this side, I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Just kind of back and forth. The problem is with this side's not as filled out as that other side. And also, we're going to run into the land here. Again, oh, man, that's, look at that. He almost took that engine out there. That's not good. But luckily, we found it in time. All right. We definitely going to need more wood over here. And we'll probably have to pull away from the island. Oh, hello. We got some stuff right there. We got some stuff we want to grab. Do I want to fight Bruce right now? Not really. Not really. Let's just fill in what we can. And then we'll pull away here and we'll try to finish that off. And I'll probably run out of resources before we get to that anyway. So we'll see how it goes. And again, I like to, use up the resources. And then also leave one behind so that everybody has... at least a little bit of resources to keep their stuff going. Especially if it's something like fuel or something like that, where you have to, the whole boat has to troll forward to gather the loot in that area. And they'll let me know when they're done, by the way. I'm going to go ahead and fill in the boat as best we can over here. Like a soul. We're going to need some scrap here, too. Eventually. Right over there. Kind of feel like it might be a smart idea to... Yeah, maybe should have just... maybe I should have just left that close. But no, I'm going to build up above, though. If I wasn't going to build up above, the smart thing to do is maybe have done that right through here. And then just do it right there where the engines are. And then just bring it forward just a little bit. But we're going to build it all the way out. And we're going to build a whole bunch of stuff up there as well. Little houses up there, whatnot. We're going to try to get that done by next time. That's a big ask right there. How are we doing on this island? Are we all ready to roll out of here? Or are we getting more stuff?
I grabbed the llama and bees that I could find.
All right, so we get back to collecting some resources. I'm going to say we're good to go. We're going to pull out of here.
Sounds good.
All right, everybody, we're going to pull on out of here. And we're going to get back to wandering the seas. Now, this game is really awesome, everybody. If you've never played any Raft, this is actually our second playthrough as a team. It's like my fourth playthrough playing the game itself. Very, very fun. And I kind of waited for it to... I've watched other people play just the beginning of the game. I never really kind of played it myself. And then they kind of finished their main storyline. So I was like, oh, we got to go. We got to go try this game out. And we've been having a great time doing it. And we're just trying to play it to the umph degree, which is, you know, mega building and all the crazy stuff that we do. And I'm just going to go ahead and turn this around and have it go the other direction. Oh, I forgot to take up the thing. There we go. Oh, and look at that. He's got that all metaled out. Now he doesn't have to worry about his engines anymore. Looks good, look good. Oh, come to Papa. Come to Papa, all that loot. Now, you might wonder, Kismet, why is your boat so huge-mongous? Well, it's huge-mongous like that, so it just builds up all of the loot right over here. See, this is what this is, one long collection. Instead of it being like square like I did before, it's just one long thing. Because once you know that you can steer the boat in the direction that you want it to go, then it's much easier, right? And then you can just get in the loot stream, and I literally am getting everything. It's like I'm cleaning the ocean. Which is basically what I'm doing. And I can just keep going and going as long as we have enough fuel to make it run. And, you know, we're really pushing the limits of our fuel right here. That's why Alan was adding more bees, because that makes more biofuel and all of that. So that we can just literally just keep going on forever if we want to. You know, if you have enough fuel and you have enough fuel generation, you can just keep going and going and going. And then it'll build up down there, and then we'll pick it up, and then we'll use it for making food or all of that stuff as well. And, of course, we need that energy generation. Oh, there's Dio in there. Oh, there she is. I can see her name there. We need all that so we can keep watering the grass here so our peeps are getting thing. We got a llama, I think, too, that is unnamed, right? We got an unnamed llama. Let's see. All these llamas are next to each other. Pick up a llama. And then stop carrying the llama. There we go. Spread them out a little bit. Yeah, one of these is unnamed. There we go. Spread them out a little bit. Yeah, so if somebody wants to get their name on a llama, I'm going to let you guys choose tonight. First person that donates $15 to St. Jude's right there, Children's Research Hospital, gets their name on a llama. Also get your name on the Tower of Hope. So again, if you want to help a great cause, everybody there, an amazing charity, we are raising funds for them here in the stream. We'll be doing it for another 14 days, all the way up to Christmas Eve. And again, just a reminder to all of you, and to my mods, by the way, that I will not be streaming on Monday during the day, so I can catch up on all these giveaways and all this other massive amount of stuff that I need to get done. So we're going to try to at least get that all prepped and ready, and maybe get it all ready to ship out on Monday, and then I will probably go ship it out on Tuesday before the stream. That stuff takes hours and hours and hours, and I got to try to make sure that I don't screw it up. And, you know, and by the way, be watching your whispers on Monday, by the way, or be watching them anyway, because if I need to get a hold of you for whatever reason, because you didn't give me all your information, and you should go double check. You should go double check that you gave me, if I have something to ship to you, gave me your full name, your address, and your phone number. If you did not give me those three things, then I will not be able to ship it to you. All right? And make sure you don't put it in the chat. Put it in a whisper on Twitch, or you can, if you don't feel comfortable doing it on Twitch, you can get me on Discord. Now we also got a little bit of a forest here that we can get going on. Yeah, no giveaway yet. Coming up in about 5 minutes. But look at you. You know what you're doing on that giveaway there. Eat banana bread. See, that's how you do it, everybody. If you want to know if a giveaway is going on, you do exactly what Eat Banana Bread is. You come in and simply type exclamation giveaway in the chat. It'll let you know if there's a giveaway going on. Oh, and I make myself a new axe. I am out of the axe. I got a bunch of other random stuff on me, too. I got to drop that off over here for Dio in her awesome kitchen. That she's, whoa, cool. Wow. Wish you can emote in this game. I think you can, I think. Nice job. Here, we'll emote like this. Nice job, nice job. Wow, wow. They might see this is my team's in here building up, having a good time. Oh, little things that I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. How cool. Oh, and you just walk through it too if you want. Dio's been over here showing off her amazing ability to build, everybody. We're going to have some fun. Now, one of the things that I do different in Valheim, by the way, is everybody takes a different building and they're tasked to make that building. Like usually I do the building that's like the forges and is like the storage, right? So I'll work on that building, and then everybody else will work on another building. Like they'll work on the portals, they'll work on the food area and whatnot. So we kind of split up the building, and all of my team are incredibly great builders, everybody. They're like me. They're obsessed with building. And so, you know, kind of let your people shine, everybody. Over here, Alan's doing an amazing job on his as well, filling his in. And that's why we would just want to kind of troll along to get all of this loot so we can go ahead and build out the rest of the raft here. Now, speaking of building out the rest of the raft, I need to get over here and finish this up. Right over here. I see a little island there, but I think we should probably just keep trolling for now. And yeah, there it is. There it is. All right. Very nice. Now, I suggest everybody, if you don't have a lot of resources, to do this first. Little cross beams. Because Bruce will still come over here and try to knock your stuff down. He won't break it. If he goes right here and takes this one out, it'll be fine. Even if there's no connector over there, it'll still be fine. It's when he takes two out in a row and it separates it completely from the boat, boom, then it all falls down and it's gone bye-bye. Just like that. Oh my gosh, I think I'm actually going to get this done. Wow, okay. And that's why you backlog resources right there. Now, since we're going by this island, we might as well. I'll go ahead and stop it real quick. I mean, we're going by it. We're like literally 2 inches away from it. We'll let him go ahead and grab that. Turn the engines off. He's just going to go up there and look for the titanium. When he's done, he'll let me know. All right, I got to go back over here. And what was I doing? I was getting an axe. I should put my seeds down while I'm waiting here. Go make me an axe here in a minute. So if I put my seeds down, what it's going to do is auto water all of this for me. By the way, also if it rains, it will water it for you as well. There you go. You heard it just go off just a minute ago. See, those are all now watered. And so when you take them out, you want to definitely put them back in right away because they take a while to go. Oh, I'm out of seeds too. If you see any trees over there, I grab them too because we're running low on seeds. Other than banana plants. Banana plants are like the tons and tons of seeds. Crazy. I actually want to add more wood up here for us to do. Maybe another whole thing of wood over there. I feel like wood is always the thing that you are low on. And also we run low on seeds as well. Because they don't always replenish themselves every time you pick it up. Unlike in other games, like in 7 Days to Die. If you have the perk for it, what'll happen is you put one down, you pick two up. One down, two up, one down, two up. Oh, speaking of stuff I got to watch out for, I'm sitting there thinking, why am I not, why am I starting to flash there? There we go. All right, get that taken care of. Again, making an axe. Let's go down here. And let's see, where are those resources? That's the raw resources there. Over here. Okay. Got to build me another axe so I can take that out. I need a bolt.
Yeah, I'm in the middle of shuffling around all of the boxes in my area.
No problem. I'm just looking for bolts, so I just make one. I'll just make a bolt. Wait, I can make one right now.
Yeah, I think you need to grab metal. I don't think we
I already
have
got
any bolts made right now.
Oh, I happen to have some on my character. I just realized I have some on me. That's funny. I was running around looking for the resource. It was actually on my character. That happens all the time. Are we good on this island? We ready to roll out?
I killed Bruce. I'm grabbing some scrap underwater while we're stopped.
All right. Just let me know when you're ready. All right. That's good stuff. We're finding that right now, the thing we're hurting on is scrap, everybody. So we definitely need to keep that going. And then, of course, when you're building out a ginormous raft like ours, a giant mega raft, you definitely need a lot of wood and occasionally plastic. Plastic is more for the bottom of the boat, right? You don't need plastic all that much for the top part of the boat, just the bottom. Also, another thing I'm going to need is I'm going to need a lot of scrap too, so I can make nails, so I can make the support poles in the front. And then all I need up here is just wood. So I'll put all the support poles out. I'll run them up to the top. I'll do the cross supports. And again, my goal today is just to try to get this front part filled in up on the top side. And then this part over here will be like our houses, or maybe we'll put it in the back, along this back area. Yeah, maybe just along the back area here. Will be our houses, so everybody will build their own little tiny house. I'll build one myself, just to give them a kind of an idea of, building a little tiny house. And then go from there. I think I actually might put this wood on this side, because then we'll have our wood stack there, and then maybe another one there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. And again, this part right here, I can just go ahead and run out. But the problem is it doesn't have its cross beams. One of the things that I did learn is you only need to put your cross beams in there so much, right? You just like if you have a cross beams, you don't need to go this way and that way, like right here. See, this one doesn't have a beam that way because you don't need it that way. You only need it in one direction. And if you notice, there's no beams. There's no beams here down this side. That's because these beams on the side here are holding up this way, and they're holding it up all the way down the way. So very, very helpful, everybody. Super helpful when you're building to keep your whole raft from falling down, is to only run the supports in one direction, which I did not learn until later. As you can see in here, I've got a beam going that way. I got a beam going this way. I should have had all the beams going in one direction. You don't need them going that way and this way at the same time. Right, so see how it's like an X? You don't need to do that. Just one direction is fine. So pick a direction and always run all your supports in that direction. That'll help you out. So you run supports here, then you go here, run supports there, and you don't need this. You don't need that part going like that. And it needs to be every other one, so every two. So here, that would be one, and then this would be two. So every two, you need to have it so you can do the thing. Now, there's a cheat in there you can do with the corner ones, and I don't do that stuff. I don't cheat, everybody. I try to play legit in the dealio over here. Okay, do we have any more? Oh, look at this. Tons of... Oh, God, there I go. Did I drop loot? I felt like I was dropping stuff. No. And so we got tons of loot in here. Now, you got to clear this out because it does fill. It does fill up over here. Also, we could pick this up. God, I don't even remember how to do this. All right, hold on. I got to remember. We go in right there. Foundation armor. Yeah. Oh, and we need scrap for that. Okay. So, yeah, I'm going to let him do that, though. He's having fun filling that in. And we only have this last part. There's nothing more annoying, everybody, when you work really hard on something and then someone else comes along and just finishes off the last part for you. My wife does that all the time. So I'll be working on towels, or I'll be doing something, right? And I'll do this thing, and I'll spend all day doing towels and doing this stuff, and I'll get it all the way where all I got to do is take it out of the dryer and take it upstairs, and then she'll do that part like she did all the work. You know how that is, everybody. Let me know in the chat if you know how that is. Now, it's time to do this giveaway, everybody. Let's go. And in fact, I see you guys have crushed those retweets. Over there, I'd say get 2 more retweets and we'll give you 10,000 caps. We'll give you 10,000 caps for 2 more retweets. Going to help you try to win these headphones. Well, not these specific headphones, but the LS100 headphones. So right over here. Now remember, if you are a subscriber, now's a good time to subscribe or gift out some love to the chat, because as a subscriber, you have 3 times chance to win. You're earning 3 times the Kiz caps. You get the epic Kismet emotes, the animated emotes, and the holiday emotes each holiday every single year. So let's get this going right here. Now make sure you do also hit the follow button, just like Death Mascot and Chickison in the chat there, so that you also are eligible for the giveaways. All right, let's do this, everybody. Let's go ahead and get this going on. And I'll probably let this run for, about an hour or so. Just to let everybody get in and get it so they don't feel like, kids, you didn't give me enough time, bro. I'm giving you plenty of time, plenty of notice, letting you know what's going down. here in the stream. Give you plenty of time to get yourself a shot at those headphones. Right over here. And these are real nice ones too. These are the LSX100X series headsets. And again, they are specifically designed for the Xbox Series X and S. Over here, as you can see. And of course, they have extended battery life, up to 130 hours of battery life when connected to Bluetooth, or up to 72 hours of game mode. I had mine for 17 and a half hours and never charged them once, everybody. It was awesome the other day. In game mode when connected through the wireless USB adapter on a single charge. So amazing. I'm going to mute my other people right now. Also, you can go game mode plus Bluetooth, so you have seamless connection to the USB adapter when you're in game mode, so you can actually listen to games. That's what I'm doing right now. I have the USB adapter in the back of my PC, but you can plug it in just as easy into your Xbox or whatever. And again, it works with a whole bunch of different systems. And of course, the coolest thing about it, I think, is the volume control, the cool little microphone you can drop down. So, hey, noob, get out of my way, bro. I'm trying to pick that up, man. You're okay. Drop me a kit, man. I need a med kit. Come on. Let's go. Now, okay, take that hill. Come on, take that hill. I think that's awesome. The other thing I love about them, my awesome people at Lucid Sound, is the fact that they're super soft, right? These, by the way, they rotate. So if you got a big fat head like I do, they rotate to fit your head, which is pretty cool. They're really soft there, everybody. Super soft. They don't smash your ear. These actually fit my ears perfectly, and I have a big head, everybody. I do. How do I know? Because every time I try to wear a hat, I can't wear normal hats. That's why my fedoras are the largest fedora size you can get. You can't get them any bigger. You can't get them any bigger, and I can't wear any of them any smaller. So they don't smash your ears, so that's awesome. And then also at the top, it's super soft, right? Sometimes they have that stuff at the top. It's like plastic or whatever at the top. That's not like, this is like real nice soft stuff at the top. Also to help your head, so you don't have that line on top of your head. Who's that I saw had that problem? That was Tim the Tat Man. I forget what headsets he has, but I know it wasn't a Lucid Sound one. I forget what headset he had, but he had that. Because he has a shaved head. He had that mark on the top of his head from wearing his headphones too tight. I don't wear my headphones tight. If I wear them nice and loose like that, because they got padding, and that padding just sits real nicely on top of your head. You don't have to worry about it, smashing your ears or smashing your noggin, which I really like. So if you look at this, see, it's got the pad right up there at the top. Keep your ears very, very, or your head very nice, and then your ears very nice as well. And again, you can rock it with whatever you want. You're going to get yourself one of those. So let's go ahead and put this in here before I get distracted for a long period of time and forget again to start the giveaway here. Let's get it going. Boom. And boom. LSX wireless gaming headset for Xbox Series X and S now up for grabs. All right, it is underway. So now you guys have a chance to win again. We're going to be going to give these away around, it's around 50 minutes now. So we'll give everybody plenty of time to get it going. Must be present to win, by the way. Must be present to win. I know some people had to do their laundry and do all that stuff. There you go. Got me covered. Thank you. Thank you, Caveman Mox, for backing Crazy up while he's AFK. I appreciate all my peeps. Now, again, everybody. Oh, we hit those retweets. Did we give him 10,000 caps? You know what? I'm going to give him 10,000 caps. I'm going to give him 10,000 caps. If my mods already, well, even if they gave it to you, you know what? I'm going to give it to you right now. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000. 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000 caps in the chat, everybody. That's going to help you get it. But guess what? We get 2 more retweets. We're going to give you another 10,000 right over here. All you got to do is follow that last link right there. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. And then my mods are going to dish you out another 10K right there. Now, I got to see, I'm terrible, everybody, about reminding my mods that I've actually given out. Gave out 10K for 10 retweets. Right there. I see, I'm supposed to put that in mod chat too when I give it out, and I forget all the time because I'm barely in there. What's up, 16K? I see you saying Kismet. What's up? Sup? Hey, sup, 16K. We're giving away some headphones right now. Thanks to my awesome sponsor, Lucid Sound. Simply the best headphones out there, everybody. They got the best gear, hands down. Now, remember, everybody, they also got other cool stuff in there, not just headsets. They also got different ear pods and travel cases I really like their base stations too. I think they're pretty cool. Pretty easy to plug into your PC right there. I think I've actually got this base station for my LS41s here. But you guys can also use these. I actually have some other things that I bought that have little wireless transmitters like that that are pretty awesome. So again, you got travel bags and cool little stuff for speakers and whatnot. You can get different ear pads. See, the cool thing is, when your ear pads wear out in like 10 years, or if you're real sweaty, if you're a real sweaty person, like the other day, I was wearing that suit, everybody, and for some reason my AC was messed up. I was sweating like crazy in there. And of course, you can always get replacements for all your stuff. I haven't had to charge my, I haven't had my headphones die, and I haven't had to replace anything on mine. But I've had them for, I don't know, not too long. Unlike other headphones that I've had, everybody, that just, they die after not too long. So big love to them. So again, if you want to check their website out, by the way, and you want to go check out what products they've got, I'm going to go ahead and also just throw that in the stream here in just a second. Let me grab it actually from up here. Allow me to put it into the chat. So if you want to check out some of their gaming headsets, actually, you want to go through my link. That's what I want. That's what you want to do. That's even easier. I don't have to throw it in the chat. Even easier, just scroll down. Scroll down. I already got it in the thing. Just click it right there. It'll take you up there. Use my code Kismet. Get yourself some epic headphones because you know what? You deserve it. You absolutely do. So if you don't win them here, or you want to get some that are specifically for PC, now mine are really, really nice, everybody. These are the top of the line ones here. These are the LS40 ones. Also, the top of the line ones for Xbox are the LS50X ones. Those are really nice as well. And again, save yourself some cash. Use my code. Simple as that. Right in there. So again, if you want to get the top of the line ones, good there. But they have ones of all different price ranges. So if you can't afford the super nice ones, I feel like they're all super nice, everybody, especially for the price, everybody. I feel like the price is definitely worth it. Absolutely. Absolutely. So again, they even got ones that are $20, everybody, $20. And they are just for chat right here. So at least you can hear the chat, do the thing. I think that's really nice for peeps who can't, afford the, $100 or $200 headphones. And then of course they got $30 headphones that are nice stereo headphones. Pretty cool. Oh, look at these. Those are cool. Oh, look at that. They got rose ones. Oh, that's cool. All right. I dig that. Everybody. I know my wife would love those, but I already got her a real nice set of headphones. So she doesn't steal mine anymore. That's why I normally am wearing my Apple headphones for my actual cell phone. Those are okay if you're just listening to a phone call or some music, but they suck when it comes to noise cancellation. These really cancel the noise as well. Not so much that you can't hear stuff. I can still hear myself doing this, right? Snapping my fingers. But it reduces the overall ambient sound. So it just totally brings you into the game here. But whenever I put these on, it's like, okay, now I'm getting serious. Now I'm getting serious gaming going on right over here, right? You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Getting serious on that gaming. Oh, there he goes. He finished it off. Awesome. Again, you always want to let people finish what they started, right? Because it kind of sucks. You come along and you finish it off for them. Like, man, come on. I wanted to finish that. I wanted to do that. So there we go. So now I need to get some scrap, and I think he's trying to get my attention here. Let me go ahead and get this going. Sorry, I was doing a giveaway. Are we ready to go, or we want to hang out a little bit more?
Yep, we're ready to go.
All right, let's get her going on. They're very patient of the fact that I'm a streamer, everybody. And again, I'm talking to you guys. I'm doing giveaways. I'm following up on all the requests and donations and follows and all of that stuff. This ain't as easy as people think it is. You gotta stay on point. Oh God, now something else I need to do. Food. Eat that food. There we go. Let's see. We going north? No. We are not going north. All right, I'm gonna turn the boat. Now, what I found, everybody, is I just go north. It's just easier to go north, which I don't hit the island. And so what I do is they got me this compass from the trader and I use the compass to navigate. And I find if you just go one direction in any game, it's a lot easier. So what I'm going to do is just head north. Now, I actually might want to hit some islands if I see them as I'm going along. They happen to be in front of us. This is the front of your boat over here. So if I happen to see some, we might hit those. But other than that, we're just going to keep going. And what happens also, by the way, when you turn the boat, it automatically respawns the loot stream, right? So all of this stuff is going to be coming towards you. But it's not really coming towards you. You're going toward it. Because we're moving, all the stuff is still. All the stuff just happens to spawn in front of us. But we're actually moving. The stuff is just sitting in the water. And we're just kind of picking it all up as we go along. Very, very important to have enough of that water, or enough of that loot stream centered right on your boat. And much easier now that I filled out the rest of the boat now, so I can really see how well I'm centered in there. And I see it spawned again way in the back. And this is just a smaller loot stream, what you see right here, because I rotated. But the larger one is actually back there, and you'll see it come along. And what I'll do is I'll move the boat left or right a little bit, and then I'll center it out again on that loot stream. I'm actually pretty well centered right now. And the reason why I know I'm centered is because this purple part here is the center of the boat. That's the center of the boat where I'm standing. This part is the center. That's another center in the other direction. Because you want to know where the center of the boat is so you can center it on the loot stream. Simple as that. Now we're just going to let that rock and roll. We're going to go back over here, get more wood for my crew, and we're just going to rinse and repeat that over and over again. Look at you guys. Wow, look at all that. Everybody, a bunch of peeps entering in there. Now, if I miss your comment or question, hey, Jago, what up? I see you in there. I do try to scroll back and catch you guys. Will they work for PC? Yes, they will. They will work for PC. That's what they say anyway, right here. Look, LXX100. Actually, I can just go back, I think. Go back in the web browser. Back in time. Back more. Back. There we go. If you go check it out on their website, and again, you can scroll down. It's down below my stream there. You can go up on their website and check it out. But some of the features right here. Where did it go? Where did we see that? I think it was down here at the bottom. Yes, right here. Compatibility. Windows 10, Xbox Series X and S, Xbox One, mobile, and Windows 11. So you can use them with your PC because you can just take the adapter and plug it in your PC through your USB like I'm doing right now. GG's, all good. But they're specifically designed for the Xbox X and S, but that doesn't mean you can't just use them wherever you want, or just use them for your phone, by the way. They're Bluetooth headphones. So you just plug them, you just listen to them on your phone if you want to. Again, this is open to everybody. Whether you just came in the stream and you're here for the first time, or you were here for a long time. Great question, by the way, Will. I'm going to give you 1,000 Kiz Caps for that fantastic question. It's because you did exclamation ticket first, so that ticket max won't work. Yes, you can't go exclamation ticket max if you've already put some tickets in. So what you want to do is go and see how many tickets you have already in there. And the way to do that, by the way, is just go exclamation giveaway like this. Follow that link right there that you're going to find in the chat. And that will take you up onto the actual Stream Elements page. Yes, you have to do exclamation max first. You have to do it the first in any giveaway you do. If you put some caps in there, hey, I don't make the stuff, everybody. Don't blame me. But you have to go exclamation max before you put any tickets in at all. Otherwise, it doesn't know how to calculate, many you already got in there or whatnot. Again, don't blame me. I'm just the messenger. So you can go up there and take a look. Now, I don't know if it tells, total Kiz Caps. Yeah, it tells you how many Kiz Caps you got up there. And I don't know if it shows you how many tickets you put in there, on there. Let me know, everybody. Someone go up there onto that page and let me know if it tells you on that, because I'm the one doing the giveaway, so I'm not going to be able to see it. But you guys will be able to see it. And I don't want to put me in there in the giveaway, so I don't want to put any tickets in. I want you guys to win. So feel free to go and look in there. By the way, it also has a list of all the ways of making caps in my channel, Kiz Caps. Like it tells that if you're a non-subscriber, you're earning 1 point every 10 minutes just by lurking in the channel. Subscribers are earning 3 times the points, so they're earning 3 points every 10 minutes. And it'll tell you, I have 4 4.385 million Kiscaps. And because I'm in the stream every time, it tells me what the maximum amount of caps are each year. So the maximum amount of caps that anybody could have had in my stream right now, I think, is around 4.4 million, which is a lot. And I'm currently, oh, by the way, I'm only currently ranked 2. Oh, I'm ranked 2. Now, I don't count in the list. Saltbutt doesn't count in the list. Only you guys count. And no one else has control over those Kiscaps other than me. And other than my mods who give them out. But they can't do anything other than that. And then they only do it when I'm on stream, everybody. I can see who giving out what caps to who. Let's see. And all followers will leave 1,000 Kiscaps. And when you hit the follow button, you get 1,000 Kiscaps. Also, if you do tip on the stream, for every $1, you get 100 Kiscaps. All cheers get 1,000 Kiscaps for every 100 bits. All subscribers will receive 5,000 Kiscaps upon subscribing, and all hosts will receive 100 Kiscaps upon hosting, even though the hosting thing is going out the window. I don't think have they stopped the hosting thing? I don't know. I don't ever host anybody anymore. I just raid. I raid them anyway, and that's why they're taking the hosting out, because you should either raid or not raid. Pretty much the way it goes. I feel like the functions kind of serve the same function, I think. So there you go. Yes, and if you want to see how many... Oh, wait, I forgot to have Saltbot come up and tell you how to be part of it as well. Hold on. I'll get Saltbot up here and tell you all about it.
Thanks, Kismet. I'll give them a quick overview. Hi, I'm Saltbot. Let's talk about what are Kiscaps, how to earn them, and how to enter Kismet's giveaways. What are Kiscaps? Kiscaps are loyalty points for watching Kismet's stream. Use them for contests and giveaways. How do you earn Kiscaps? You earn 100 Kiscaps by going to the Twitch menu in the upper right corner, open your chat in a new window and type /host Kismet. You earn 1000 Kiscaps by hitting the follow button, plus get free emotes to use in Kismet's channel. Work together with your fellow Teamwork Tycoons in chat. Type !RT, then click the last link, hit the like and retweet buttons, and everyone gets 1000 Kiscaps for every 5 retweets. For those of you who want to go above and beyond, you can donate to the stream. The more you donate, the bigger bag of Kiscaps you get. Plus you can subscribe using your Twitch Prime or choose one of the 3 levels of sub support for 5000 Kiscaps. This also unlocks all the awesome Kismet emotes, holiday emotes and animated emotes. Plus while you are lurking in chat, you're earning 3 times the Kiscaps and have 3 times the chance to win giveaways. How to enter Kismet's giveaway? First type !loot in the chat to see how many Kiscaps you have. For every 10 Kiscaps you can buy 1 ticket. Here are several ways to put in tickets for the giveaway. Type !tickets max to enter as many tickets as you can. This can only be done upon first entering the giveaway. Or type !ticket 1. Everyone gets a free ticket and a chance to win. To increase your chance to win, you can buy more tickets like 10, 1000, up to 10,000 tickets. This is a promotion from Kismet and his supporters. Twitch does not sponsor or endorse broadcaster promotions and is not responsible for them. Thank you for being an amazing part of the stream and good luck. Back to you, Kismet. Happy streaming.
Well, thank you, Saltbot, for letting my peeps know all about it. Yeah, the hosting doesn't work anymore, apparently, to my mods just let me know. So here's what I do. Since you attempted to host in my channel, I'm going to give everybody 1,000 more Kiscaps right there. By the way, you also just got 10,000 Kiscaps from my mods and, of course, from you guys going out and retweeting. We're at 15 retweets right now. You want to have a chance of winning even more giveaways here in the stream? Let's get some more retweets going. Right there in the channel, everybody. I'm going to throw it in there. Click that last link. Like button, retweet button, and then go up there. While you're up there, hit the follow button. That helps as well on Twitter. Allows me to do more giveaways and do more epic stuff here in the stream. So blow it up. I'm a beast. Well, hey, I wish I could give away computers and headphones all day long, everybody. I would. Just like I was talking about when we were doing the thing here. I need to watch what I'm doing here. Is this thing ramming it? Look, I rammed into an island when I wasn't paying attention. Alan's got it done. Alan's got it taken care of. That was my bad. My team always has my back. They're always welcome to take over the thing when I'm not paying attention. Oh, now that's a way to do it right there. Blue Chrono showing you how it's done, everybody. That's coming in with that resub love right there. Saying thanks for the St. Jude Charity Love Train in your regular streams. You're welcome, Blue Chronos. I am streaming for the most amount of days I think I ever have here on stream. I am attempting to stream for 24 days in a row for St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital as part of the mighty global super stream event, Fallout for Hope, where over 400 Fallout streamers are working together to raise funds to help save lives this holiday season. I was part of it last year. We raised about $3,000 here, and that was our big, giant goal this year. And we have actually crushed that goal, and our mega goal, which was $5,000, we've actually crushed that as well. But if you want to help keep that Kismet love train going, the Kismet charity love train going, you can also show some love here in the stream. And if you do donate, hold on, we have, I think we have some love right here. I had to scroll up. That was Rotisserie G, who donated about 22 hours ago. So if you do donate, you will see an alert right there. You become a St. Jude hero. By the way, you can also write it off on your taxes, so now's a good time before that tax time comes around. I'll go ahead and throw that in the chat as well. Remember, it goes directly to charity, everybody, through Tiltify. I have nothing to do with it. They did not sponsor my channel in any way. St. Jude did not sponsor my channel, and neither did Fallout for Hope. This is just something that I do because I have kids and I also have medical conditions, so I know what it's like to suffer, everybody. Probably not at the extent that these kids are suffering, but I know what suffering's like, and it sucks. Because I have to live with my disabilities every single day. And there's some pretty bad ones. Pretty bad. Being dizzy all the time is terrible. But my dizziness is actually better now that I can breathe more. But I'm burning out my voice right now, so it's been irritating my throat. But don't worry, everybody. I'm resting it in between streams and whatnot. And we're not going to go too crazy again tonight. We're not going to do no 17.5-hour stream again. Man, that Zombie Cure Lab, man. I just keep thinking about that Zombie Cure Lab. I keep thinking about, man, I want to go play that game. So good because it activates the creative side of my brain. And it's like, okay, now if I did this and I did this and I min-max this and I do the minimum size and then build it later and then build out a whole base and then, have the different stages where you're converting all the zombies and all of that stuff. I think that you can build a ginormous base out of that and be able to convert them all and do all of that stuff, go to different science levels. Very excited about doing that. Also very excited about going ahead and getting some Valheim going as well. Very, very fun. So thank you, Blue Chronos, for that love. Look at all that love for you in the chat. Wow, blowing it up. Nice job, everybody. In fact, another 1,000 Kids Cats for crushing it. I'll donate once I get some trust. You're a good guy. That's why I'm watching. You're too old for this. I know, 16K. I am a bit old for this, 13 hour, then 15 hour, then 17 hour, then more 13, 14, 15 hours yesterday streaming. But today, I streamed my normal time. I laid down and rested, so I feel much better. And then we're kind of awake for when I got to be awake when I'm playing my team, everybody, because they're relying on me, to steer the boat and do all the stuff and whatnot. Speaking of, I gotta get where I can talk to them. All right, how we doing here? Sorry, I was giving away some loot on the stream. We good on this island, or are we getting some resources?
Grabbing some scrap underwater.
All right, I appreciate you steering the boat there. I wasn't paying attention. Did we just ram into the island, or did you steer it into there?
We rammed into it, and I didn't realize for a while until I looked at our fuel level being way down, and I was like, why are we burning all this fuel and not moving?
Well, there you go. Well, hey, maybe it was a fate thing. Said, hey, you need to get this loot. They're paying attention. See, sometimes I'm not paying attention to the game because I have the Lucid headphones and I can't see. I have that up over the top of the game. I can't see what's going on in the game in the background. I'm kind of watching over here, but I couldn't see it because I was doing a thing. So again, everybody, we've got some Lucid Sound headphones. We're going to give you 30 more minutes. That's all you got. You got 30 minutes to hit that subscribe button. You got 30 minutes to go in and donate bits or whatever you want to do to earn those Kids Caps, or just lurk in the channel because you earn them that way as well. You're drunk having fun. Oh wow. Okay. Don't get too spammy in my chat. I know you're having a good time. You're feeling good, but don't get too spammy because my mods are watching you. You know what happens sometimes, by the way, as a leader of a long time MMO, everybody, I've seen everything under the gun. I've seen people's kids get online on their character and start to attack me. And I'm like, whoa, what's happened to so-and-so? Why the heck is he attacking me? Is this because their kids are in there just pressing all the buttons? I've had people get drunk and start doing crazy stuff. Saying just weird stuff in the channel. I've had people start cussing me out on my Discord. I'm like, what's that guy's problem? And then one of my members said, he was wasted out of his mind. I was like, all right, well, hey, tell him to calm down, bro. Tell him not to, log off when he's too crazy. But I know what it's like, bro. I know what it's like. We've all been there. We've all been a little 3 sheets to the wind as well. Hey, thanks, Unforgiven. Thanks for that heads up on hydrate. I actually had to fill this back up again today. I drank the whole thing. I'm supposed to drink a lot of water per day, according to my doctor. I'm supposed to drink this whole thing every single day. So it helps my throat keep going. By the way, it definitely has been helping because, look, man, I've been going 10 days in a row. 10 days in a row is a lot of time streaming. Again, some of those days are real long, 17 hours, 15 hours, 13 hours. Those are long days of just me here talking on stream. So again, there we go. We got that headphones going. Let's get back to some Raft here and get that going on. All right. Let me know when you're ready. I will drive us on out of here. We'll get some more loot. All right. Speaking of loot. Oh, he's ready. Okay, hold on.
Back to the Raft.
All right, you're all back. Ready? Okay, start it up. All right, we're out of here. Now, my job is to, drive the boat, and I set up the big goals for the crew. Like we said, we're going to build a giant mega raft. We're going to let everybody kind of build out their different sections. I've got to wait for Rotisserie G to come on so he can build a house and whatever he wants to do. Build out as well, because I'm going to build out these top areas here so we can build out a little bit more. Why not? Hopefully he joins us at least next time. Of course.
Binoculars G to you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, Binoculars G. We call him Binoculars G because he uses the binoculars in game to see what's going on, which I think is awesome. That's how new nicknames are born right there, everybody. Right there. Let's see. We got a hangar. Oh, what? Actually, this is the direction we're supposed to be going. Okay. Well, we'll go around to the right. Now, again, you got to turn early, everybody, when you got a big old boat the size of mine, right? We got a big old monster boat going on right here. Now, what I'm going to do, everybody, before I start to fill out this top area, I'm just going to work on the support poles first. And then I'm going to make sure that they have enough resources to finish what they're doing first. Because if we don't finish out the top part here, no big deal. But I want them to be able to finish out their areas and whatnot. So that's the big goal right there, is let them finish their stuff out. Or at least get it as far as they can based on what resources we have. As well. And that's why we want the boat to keep on keeping on here. And again, that's why it's so difficult for my team. They're very understanding that, Kismet's not paying attention because he's, doing 50 things at the same time. All right, there we go. We got her lined up. Off she goes. She's going to run there. We're going to get our loot stream respawn there. We're just going to let that run. I'm going to go over here and try to figure out how to make more of these. Planters. Let me put this back to the basic one. More planters here. We'll try to get this going. Then we'll have Alan come up and he'll run another thing here. So we'll need it to be. Let's see. So that pipe will go here. Then that will go there, and then we'll go around like that. That's what we'll do. We'll kind of mirror what we already have on the other side. So let's see what we can do. Now, I feel like you don't need the fancy ones, everybody, for the trees. I kind of feel like those are a waste of resources. I mean, they're cool looking. They're the advanced ones here, which we got one right here. It looks great, but I kind of feel like for the resources that you're burning for it, you just try to get some trees going on, everybody. So this way you don't have to use up your bolts and your nails that much. You can just go ahead and do the smaller one. You can see that this one uses 12 nails. And this one uses only 3. So that's definitely better. Now I'm going to make a bunch of nails. Oh, I'm going to start dropping stuff, apparently. Because I got too much stuff on me. Put some of this stuff down. I got a lot of stuff I got to clear out, too. There we go. So we'll go ahead and make some more of these. Right over here. Oh, and I need some more scrap, too. Okay. And I'll try to watch for islands this time. Those aren't islands. They sneak up on you, don't they? They sneak up on you. Oh, we need a lot more scrap. Oh, boy. A lot more scrap. I'm going to just take half of this so that they'll have some left. Get that going on.
Kismet.
Yes.
I was going to say go ahead and drop all that food and I'll pick it up from you.
Oh, I'll run it back to the box. It's super easy for me to drop it in there. I'm just slacking. My bad. We got, we certainly have no shortage of bananas and mangoes. That's awesome. We got a ton of that.
If you want the vegetable, I moved it in here by the cooking area.
Oh, okay. Is this where the eggs go in here?
Sure.
All right, I picked some up earlier. I'm just going to throw it here in the veggies. I love your little place over here. It's awesome. I didn't even know those things. You had the things that go up and down. That's cool.
They're curtains. They actually have two kinds of curtains. They have these ones that go up and down, and they have like little fluffy ones for your window.
Oh, I love that. It's so cool. I love the doors too. Nicely done. Nicely done. Again, I'm going to try to prioritize you guys for the resources for all of that. And we're going to try to build some little houses next time up on top of the thing. Kind of like our final thing next week. Build out our own little houses at the top to kind of finish off the raft. All right. But this time, we're just going to try to collect a massive ton of resources. We're going to definitely need a lot more scrap. We're just totally out of scrap here. A lot more scrap. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to aim the boat toward another big island. I can see one on the radar. I'm going to go ahead and turn it toward that, and then we'll try to get a bunch of scrap from there. All right. A little off of north. That's not quite north anymore. It's kind of like a little northwest, but we'll go that way, and then we'll run into a big island over that way, and then we can get that scrap that we're going to need. But it will kind of mess up your loot stream. Your loot stream will have to respawn and do it. Now, again, if I miss something on the side now, I don't really worry about it anymore. I don't worry about it if I miss stuff, and that's because I can just let it run and not have to worry about it. Big time. By the way, if you do want to get your name on an animal, well, you can choose what you want it to be. We have a llama over here who needs a name. Again, any donation, $15 or more to St. Jude's. You can go ahead and choose to be a llama, or you can choose to be a chicken, whatever you want over here. I'm gonna leave it to you all to choose. Right over here. Yeah, so we got a chicken right there, a little blue chicken, who's up for a naming grabs. Now, also, you'll get your name as part of St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, Tower of Hope, that we're going to start building. Hopefully we'll get some time in next week to really start building it out. Now, in my Fallout playthrough, everybody, I'm probably not going to get all the way through everything in the game. Obviously, we only have so many days. Fallout usually takes about 500 hours, I find, because if you're trying to do all of the stuff and all of the side stuff, it does take about 500 hours to finish it. In there. Now, of course, if I was going fast, well, maybe 200-300 hours if you're trying to do everything, and if you're really rushing it. But I don't like to rush games. I don't like to rush through games and do all of that. I like to take my time as well. We all know you bad.
Shark.
I am occasionally a bad boy when I was young. I'm that troublemaker. When I was young, I know all you ladies are like, ooh, troublemaker. I'm telling you, ladies love a good troublemaker when they're young. But as they get older, everybody, just like you should as a man, watch out for that drama. Watch out for that drama when you get older. It's tougher. It's tougher when you're older than when you're younger. Oh, you said something. Oh. Hey, we found an island. All right, I'm coming back. Sorry. He's got it. All right, I guess again, fate again has struck. All right, we still got to go off that way, too. Just try to get my things out. See, now the thing is, I'm not watching, so I'm over here trying to get some wood so we can build out the rest of the boat here as well. Oh, it's Binocular G! Oh, Binocular G in the house.
Binocular G!
All
Good evening.
right. We got 2 more weeks, Rotisserie G. We're going to get this going on. I filled out the bottom of the boat finally this time. It looks awesome. I'm just also going to skip a level, by the way, everybody, unless you didn't hear it on stream. I'm going to skip the middle level on the front of the boat and just go to the top level so I can build out, all of the kind of trophies up here. And then we're going to build out little houses in the back of the boat, but we're going to do that next time. So right kind of back here where the trees are, between the trees and the llamas, we're going to build, 4 different houses back here. And what we'll do is we'll take the space and we'll split it into fourths, and then everybody can build their own little house. Just kind of like a last hurrah in our playthrough. And then we're going to play this one and the next one. And then again, I won't be here for Christmas because I'll be off on Christmas Eve, and I would hope that all you guys are too. And then after the first of the year, we're going to play some Valheim Mistlands. It's going to be pretty fun. There we go. And by the way, if you guys want to join us for Valheim, come and join us. We're going to have some fun. We'll get the mega server going. We'll leave it open for everybody to come and join us. And remember, it'll only be available when I'm live. So we'll be rotating the password and stuff.
I can't cut down these trees. My axe isn't working.
People call me Kismet or call me Kiz for short. K-I-S or K-I-Z sometimes people call me. Kiz for short. And again, that's I give everybody a short name. Now your name's already pretty short, 16K. That's pretty short. But I usually give everybody a short name because when I'm like battling in my guild and we're doing big raids or PvP or something like that, I like to give people short names so that it's easy for me to say, okay, hey Dio, run over there and do that. Hey, watch out there, Dio, buy the other thing. And then same thing with Al. I'll be like, Al, look out. Right? Now Alan's name's already short, but some people have really long name. Like I have a long-time member who has really long names, so I'll cut it down to the first 4 or 5 letters usually. I just give him a nickname, like there. Like I'll call Rotisserie G just G. Hey G, we gotta go do this, we gotta go do that, right? But of course, when I'm playing, a game like this, you don't necessarily need a truncated name like that. Again, that's usually what I do. Kismet's actually pretty easy. Yeah, I actually got the nickname Kismet 40, 50 years ago, by a very long time ago. I can't remember how long it is now, because again, when you get older, everybody, it could have been a day ago, it could have been 10 years ago, could have been a decade ago. All that stuff starts to run together after a while. Oh, look out! It's time for a stream avatar boss battle. Type !join and then make your choice between a warrior, priest, or mage in the chat. You only got so many seconds. Go! There you go, everybody. You know what to do. Now remember, if you want to be part of those battles and you're like, Kismet, I can't see that little text when it's telling me to put down, blast or firebolt or whatever, you can actually just see that in the chat. You just go !mage, you go !priest, and then !warrior in the chat. And it actually, I spelled priest wrong. Priest, P-R-I-E-S-T. There we go. And you can see all, oh God, I still failed. 2 of them in there. There we go. In there. Now, by the way, if you are playing that down there, you don't have to type out the Mortal Strike. You just go 1. You just put 1 in the chat. Then it will do Mortal Strike. If you do 2, it will do Demoralize, which will reduce the physical damage. And then if you do 3, you do 3 at, and then someone's name. So you can protect that person, or you can heal that person, or whatever. You don't have to type out the whole thing. All right, I got it set up so it's a lot easier for you to do. And then also easier for you to play along those little stream avatar battles. So you don't have to squint at that tiny little text down there as well. So that'll help you out. And if you ever forget what they are, simply just do that and you're good to go. Sorry, talking to chat. Will you say we're ready?
We're looting underwater.
All right, awesome. All right, they're looting underwater. Now, if you notice that I'm over here doing a whole bunch of other stuff, everybody, that's because I'm always trying to stay ahead of my peeps. because my peeps are doing a lot of epic stuff, and I'm trying to keep the wood going. I'm trying to keep the resources going. When I'm building a base, I'm also trying to keep stuff organized. So if they're looking for wood, they know right where to go. If they're looking for plastic or whatever it is, they know right where to go. Organizing is an absolute must. It absolutely will take your playthrough and elevate it to an incredibly high level. Especially if you're playing stuff like 7 Days to Die or Valheim or whatever. And that's why I love to do that, because I know it's incredibly powerful for my team. So if they're looking for, something to make something, they can very easily go in there and I got it all labeled. They're like, okay, that's the thing I need. And boom, make the thing that they need to make, right? And of course, they're all awesome at it as well. But that's my favorite thing. So that's why you'll see me typically doing that on stream. Okay, so this probably could go right here. So we're going to go ahead and put this offset right there. Right? Huh? This one's kind of smaller. Oh, I did the medium ones. I screwed up. All right, hold on. These are now Dio's, because those are the medium plants that she's doing. Oh, God, I wasn't paying attention. I pressed the wrong buttons. What I'll do is I'll put it over here for her. I'll put it in her veg box. Dio, I screwed up. I made a bunch of, or a couple anyway, medium crop plots. I'm going to put them in your veggie box there for you to use them. I meant to make the large ones. I meant to make the large ones, but I was not paying attention. I was talking to the chat, and that happens to me all the time. Not paying attention to what I was clicking on. But that's okay, because these ones are pretty cheap here. So I don't want to use the advanced ones. I want to just use the regular ones. And we're going to make some bolts here, like this, and then craft some of these up. There we go. I was like, that's really small. That should be way bigger. See, that's a dead giveaway that was not correct. All right, there we go. Put those down there. Actually, we could get more room out of that, I think. I think we don't have to crowd it that much. I think we could go ahead and... So that's going to go like that. So say like this. Now, the cool thing about this is some of the items you can pick up. You hold down X, it'll pick it up. And then you can readjust it. So this one, again, so we get that in there. And then also water all of these is along like that. There we go. And that's just going to make it easier for him to put the waterer thing in, so it's not blocking him while he's doing that. Now, of course, this is going to be 3 deep here. So we're going to go here. And then we're going to need some more here. But I can actually just put that off the side. But I don't want to do that right now. What I want to do is put in my cross beams. So we're going to go down here. And we're going to go ahead and pick these up. And we're going to rotate it. There we go. Put in our cross beams. We need more nails. And we need a lot more scrap if we're going to get all that done for sure. But again, don't need to go too far with the top part right now. We're just going to go ahead and fill out just a little bit here. Grab this. Like that. Why can I not hear it? I think I got my... Oh, I think I accidentally muted the game. Exactly what I did. I muted. Okay. Congrats on that win, everybody. Nice job working together. Right over there. And what that does, by the way, down there in Stream Avatars, when you get that gold, it allows you to unlock more Stream Avatars. You can unlock the Wasteland Tycoon, both the male and female version, as well as Saltbot, who is basically the bot that runs my channel, and kind of is like an auto mod kind of thing. And of course, I also have my mods that are watching the channel as well. Make sure you guys don't get too... the Saltbot doesn't get too crazy in there. As well. So I need more nails and more rope. I don't think rope's going to be a problem. But definitely nails is going to be a tough one. Nails is the tough one. See if we got any more scrap. Oh, there we go. There we go. And again, we're going to try to get to that big island so we can get that scrap going. And I'm just trying to get more wood here because we're going to need a lot of wood here. to try to build out all these houses and do all that kind of fun stuff. How many more of these do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 4 more of those. Need more planks. The irony of needing more planks when you're trying to produce more planks. I always find that funny. The one that does that a lot is Satisfactory, where you get more. You have to get more resources to make the resource that you're trying to make. I love Satisfactory, by the way. Incredibly fantastic game. Don't worry, everybody. Every time I stop playing a game for like a day, people are like, Kismet, aren't you ever going to play Satisfactory again? Oh, absolutely. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Absolutely going to play it again on the stream. But right now, we're playing a playthrough of Fallout 4 for Fallout for Hope for St. Jude Children's Hospital. So we will circle back for sure to a Satisfactory as well. There we go. And one more right there. All right, here we go. Now we're talking. Now we're getting a forest going up in here. I don't even know if we're going to have enough seeds for this, but we're going to, I mean, we just got to make a bunch of banana trees, and that's what we will do. All right, now I got to be, now I've got to try to get all the other ones in there as well. So I'm just going to go ahead and start putting the seeds down. So when he gets this ready, it'll be ready to go. And they'll let me know when it's time to shove off here as well. And again, see, the nice thing is when you line it up like this, all you got to do is just run a pipe this way and put it right here, and it'll get all of those. We found that this configuration is the one it is because it actually shows you on the side, which I never even noticed, everybody. It's right here on the side. It tells you this is the sprayer, and it's going to go 1 to the left, 1 to the right, and then 2 in front of it on both sides. Basically in this configuration that you see right here. Right there. So very, very nice. We're going to keep it going, though. We're going to try to make, let's see, this is 6, 7, 8 more. That's going to be quite the undertaking. Let's go see what we can do. 8 more of these babies. And we're going to try to make 8 bolts. Let's just do that now. We're going to see if he's got any metal for me over here. That I can sneak out of here. Let's see. Oh, look at this. Very nice. He's got it all labeled out. See, I love doing this, everybody. This kind of labeling, where you use a single label, but it labels both of them at the same time. The top ones and the bottom ones and all of that. There we go. There's a bunch of iron. And so on. Now, don't camp the box, everybody, like I was accidentally doing earlier. I was camping the wood box over there. Now, I'd like to get bigger boxes going, but I kind of feel like we're not going to have enough time for that. So there we go. What else we going to do here? Let's see. What else we going to do? Get some rope. That's what I'm doing. Getting rope from over here. Ropey rope. Plenty of rope in here. Let's see. And then nails. What we need.
I think we're ready to shove off.
All right, cool. Let's keep getting that loot. We're going to head over this big island. All right, we've been ramming into some random islands today. Such is the way it goes. This is a big boy boat, everybody. This ain't your mama's little baby boat. This is a big boy raft right here. It's 34 wide. And I think it's 20-something long. I actually have a diagram that I drew of it ahead of time before we even started. It's right over here. It's getting smashed over here underneath all those giveaways. It's got smashed under the giveaways. But here it is right here, everybody. I actually drew out the raft ahead of time and what the kind of goal was. I love doing that kind of stuff, everybody. That's my jam right there. All right, I'm turning the boat too far here. Turn the boat too far. Let's get it going. Back in the correct direction. Oh, nope, wrong thing. Back in the correct direction. And we got to go around this island. This island is in the way. Grab some of these resources while we're at it. Try to turn as quickly as I can around the island here. Don't really want to let this thing go, but in this case, we got plenty of batteries and stuff back here, so I can... you definitely want to turn that off in the early game. You want to keep this off as much as possible, because then it saves your battery. But if you got a few battery charges back here, you're good. And there we go. All right, all lined up. And hopefully next time we run into something, it'll be the big item. Okay, so we got those planted. Look, it already grew up by the time I was even done doing that. Okay, and what we need is nails, nails, and more nails. Let's see if we got any more scrap that we could use. And hopefully we can get a bunch of this scrap. Oh, see, getting low on the scrap here. Now, I'm gonna need another water, 2 water things up above. I'm putting more trees down. I feel like if I had it to do all over again, everybody, I would have done this first. I would have built a bunch of trees at the very beginning. And I think what I would have done was just had a whole section on the side of the boat at the very bottom of the boat that just was this. It was just trees, at least this many trees, like, you know, this many overall. Because if you do this in the early game, you just have nothing but a steady stream of wood coming in. And the only other thing that would be a problem would be what would it be? The plastic that you would need to fill out the bottom of your boat. But I kind of feel like this is like, other than food and water, obviously, that this would be like the most vital thing that you'd want to build early. Absolutely. See, look, there he goes. And look, he just watered it. But it's watering it from the rain. So you do want to have it open, because sometimes you get free watering as well. Look, it's already got it done. Very nice. Already got it done. But I'm going to need more scrap to make more nails. So let's see how many we can get in. We got 3 more in right here. So let's get these 3 in so we can get this going. And where am I lining that one up? Something like this. I think back just a little bit, something like that. Yes, yes, okay. And again, we got to get some more scrap. And of course, if you are the pilot of the boat, every now and again you should be looking up to see if you're running into something. Now, there's also random boats that you run into, which I'm trying to do stuff too, right, while the boat's going. But usually my members give me a heads up. Kismet, we're going to run into an island or whatever, but sometimes I have them muted as well. Now, just so you know, everybody, we got like a couple more minutes, and we're going to give away Lucid Sound headphones, everybody, to all of you who might want to enter the giveaway. Now is your last chance. Kiz, you said nails, 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 and I thought you said girls, girls, girls. Hey, that's a good song. I like that song. Girls, girls, girls. That's a great song. I'm old school, everybody. Old school. Let's say, what do I need? I need some more wood. Oh, see, we're getting low on wood there. And what else we need? We need, I already got plastic. I already got all that. Oh, man, that's a big mama island right there. Ooh, coming up on it. Lots of trees there, too. Hopefully we can cut those down. All right, let's aim right toward it so that we do find some animals. They can go ahead and run it back on the raft. I think we're not on the shallow side, which is awesome. Yeah, look how it's actually deep water right up on it, instead of having that shallow edge. That's good for our boat. That's a good thing. Oh, there's a bear right there. Right off the side of the boat. Watch out for that. Ooh, look, he doesn't look happy. All right, good enough. All right, I'll let my crew go take that bear out. They'll take care of it, no problem. They'll take care of it, no biggie. Okay, I need to take care of what I need to take care of over here. So we need to get some hooks going on. I got 1 hook here. We need to put all this stuff back. We'll start with that. Let's clear our inventory so we have enough inventory space to do all this other stuff. Put all of our plastic back, rope, wood back in here. I've got some various stuff I must have picked up when I was picking up all that loot. Back in there. I've got some mangoes that go out here, I think. Where's the mangoes go? Over here. Yeah. Oh, that's full. Where'd that mango overflow go? I think it's this one. We'll throw it in there. Coconuts down here. And we've got to put our bolts and all that stuff back as well. So we'll put it back over here. Forge drop box is what that is. And then iron and is there a place where he has bolts? Yes, he does. Right there. Bolts and hinges. Right there. Look how well organized he is. Very, very nice. Again, everybody, you want to empower other people. My job is to facilitate your greatness and the greatness of my crew. And so basically that's what I try to do all the time. I try to set it up in such a way where we can just kind of unleash their creativity, not just mine. I do most of the time do a lot of the building because that's what I love to do. But again, if you can find a way where everybody can participate in it, I feel like that's always a next level amount of fun that we can do. So let's also go ahead and get our food and water ready because we're going to go take on the Brucey, the Brucinator, right over here. So we'll go ahead and eat up our food, get that way up, and then we'll also got I already got one right there. I got a couple. All right, one there, and one there, and we'll just get another bunch of that. I love how it has like the strawberry and the little umbrella. That's awesome. Okay, so we got that all up and running. We got plenty to kill Bruce. We've got all of our stuff there. I probably need to make another hook because I have a feeling we're gonna run out of. We're gonna break that hook there. I feel like the axe is not worth it. The titanium axe not worth it, but the hook probably would be worth the titanium. But I can make a bunch of hooks, everybody, as long as we have a little bit of scrap over here. Oh, we don't. We don't. Well, I'll go collect some scrap, and then I'll make another hook. All right. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and try to take care of Bruce. All right, I'm going after Bruce. All right, Mr. Brucey. Where you at, brother? This raft is so big. He's on the far side. There he is. Come on, old Brucey. Time to get shot in the face. Ba-bow. Another shot. And if you can, he's too far. He's too far there because the water will slow him down. Now, the second he opens his mouth, boom. Hit him with an arrow and then try to hit him. And then maybe get another one in. There we go. Oh, nope. I missed him on that one. Got him on that one. Give me my arrow back. I also need to go up to the surface because I'm going to run out of air. Take a hit first. Get back to the surface. Remember, Bruce can breathe underwater. You can't. He's going to get me because I don't know where he went. There he is. Of course, it's getting dark when I'm taking on Bruce. That sucks. You know what? I think what I'm going to do, instead of killing him, I'm going to go back to the boat. Backpedal to the boat. Just keep hitting him, but go to the boat. Hey, we're going to forward time here before I kill Bruce. Otherwise, it'll be nighttime while we're trying to look for stuff. Try to get out of the boat. Come on, get out of the boat. There we go. All right, let's forward time here first so we can... I can kill Bruce in the daytime and then run around and grab some loot. All right. So what we're going to do is forward time. And that's where we run over here and lay down our little beds. And everybody has to lay down together. So that it will forward time and basically be the daytime. And this will allow me to kill Bruce. And then also watch out for them little sneaky pufferfish. Those pufferfish are the worst. And then I'll go around and try to kill all the pufferfish, bring them back, and that'll allow us to get more animals as well. There we go. There we go. All right, everybody. Is everybody good to go? Ready to win some headphones, hopefully? In the channel. Again, I'd love to give it to everybody, but I've got one set to give out. Let me catch up on chat a little bit here as well. Let's see. And again, I'll give you guys a little bit. What are you building? I'm building a giant raft. That's what we're building. That's what we're doing. Let's see. So yeah, we're doing a giveaway for Lucid Sound headphones. Hey kids, did you hear about the winter storm heading towards your way this week? I don't know. I'm going to be inside. I'm going to be inside hiding away from cold. I hide from the cold. I think you're showing your age again. Hey, I think everybody pretty much knows I'm a bit older. I don't think that's a secret. All right, let's take out Bruce here. I don't think that's a secret around here. All right, Brucey Bruce. Now, the reason why I stopped killing him is because what I want to do is kill him and then have the max amount of time to loot. Hey, Bruce, come on. What are you doing? He's swimming away from me. Get over here, Bruce. That last one's pretty tough because he's really far away. Whoa, whoa. I'm going to go get my arrow. My arrow back. You don't want to lose track of Bruce, though. I'm going to go back up to the surface. Getting down too far. Going to take some damage. Try to get at least 2 or 3 hits on him. And keep track of where he's at. And now he's dead. All right, get my arrows back. That's a good spot for him to die. It makes it easy for me to get my arrows back. And you're, well, kids, why don't you just loot him and get your arrows back? The reason why I don't do that is because I don't want him to despawn. So what I do is I just hold this down. I go ahead and get those meats there. They get 4 of them. And then if you get the shark head, he despawns and then he'll be back in 3 minutes. But if you don't grab that last one, you only get the 4 meats and not the head, then what he'll do is he'll be there for 8 minutes. So that's a lot longer for you to go ahead and loot. All right, Bruce down. Let's go ahead and loot some stuff. All right. And so we need more scrap so I can make more tools to get more scrap. Oh, wow. This is kind of barren on this side. But that's okay. We'll go ahead and run along. I find it's faster to run along the edge of the thing here to get to the part that's actually the reef. Oh, man, I'm not seeing any reef on this side. Probably on the far side, as all reefs are. Yep, there's some right there. See a little bit of grass starting there. Oh, I got some. Yeah, it looks like the reefs is on the far side, by the way, where we came in. I'm finding a bunch of loot over here. All right. Looking good. Now, I'm just going to get the scrap, everybody. I'm not going to get all the other stuff just for the sake of time.
This island, I'm going to have to restart my client. I'm way out of sync.
No worries. You entered for the headset. If we are not allowed, no, don't worry about it. Yeah, no, you guys can. It's okay. Oh. All right, everybody. Hold on. We're gonna grab some loot here. Like this. While I'm running around doing some loot, let's do this giveaway. I'm gonna go ahead and close the giveaway. And here we go, everybody. You guys ready? Put a 1 in the chat if you're ready to win some headphones. Let's see. How many people in the chat think Lucid headphones is awesome? And very nice to support my little stream, by the way. Yeah, you guys are ready. All right. Now, again, everybody, I wish I could give it to all of you, but we've got 1 set to give out. Here we go. It's totally random, everybody. I'm just going to have Stream Elements pick a random winner from you guys entering it. Here we go, everybody. In 3, 2, 1. Enjoy those headphones. You can thank, again, Lucid Sound for that. Boom! Okay, man, Mox coming in with the win on those headphones. Let's see some GGs in the chat. Now, I just saw him a minute ago, but he still has to confirm in the chat. Everybody has to confirm in the chat. Now, remember, if he went AFK, he went to go get a sandwich. He's in the bathroom right now. We're going to give him 2 minutes. Hopefully, he comes back out of the bathroom or wherever he's at and comes back in. But the more GGs you put in the chat, the more Kiz Caps I'm going to give to all of you for the next giveaways, because we had a 5 drop of game codes coming up as well. Now, that's a really high chance of winning. because I give out 5 game codes at the same time. So 5 people are going to win a random game code. Now, of course, it could be really a big pack of games, which are could be up to worth like $200, or it could be a $60 game, a $30 game, or just a game that's worth a couple bucks. You never know because they're random, and that's why we call it the random game code giveaway, right? I think that's pretty appropriate name. So again, there we go. Down Incognito is like rigged. They have no power over their giveaway, everybody. No one has any power over it other than me. And again, it's all random. Random in there as well. So congrats, everybody. Wow, you guys really went. I can see over here in the thing. Everybody went max caps. Nice job. That was anybody's race right there, everybody. That was anybody's win for sure. So there we go. Congrats to K-Man Mox for absolutely crushing it. Win himself some epic headphones here in the stream, everybody. Let's go ahead and mark that giveaway as complete. And you're like, Kismet, I missed the giveaway. Now, of course, again, K-Man Mox, make sure to whisper me in the chat. I'm going to say hiya in the chat. Say, Kismet, I won the Lucid Sound LX100 headphones. And again, I will need your full name, address, and phone number so I can send it to Lucid Sound and they will send those directly to you. And let me know when you get them because I want to see them. Make sure to do a screenshot and show everybody on the thing, on the Discord. So again, whenever you get Kismet loot, everybody, you can actually, there's a section on the Discord to show off your Kismet loot, right? Let's see, I think it's under Teamwork Tycoons. Or where is it at? Where is that at? I forget where it is. Let's talk gaming. What did I do with that thing? Oh, I can't remember. It's been so long. Where is it? My mods know where it is. I'm just blanking on where it's at. Show Kismet gear right here. Brighten our day. There we go. So you can show off your Kismet gear. So if you get something, look at that. Look at that. He's got himself a cool, he got himself a Nuka-Cola there, making himself some nice coffee out of his Nuka-Cola cup. Also, Brando's got himself a mouse pad. There's Crazy with his hand puppet, everybody. Right there, of course, the awesome Set It and Forget It. Valric showing off his Set It Forget It. If you want to get these shirts, by the way, they are down below. Same thing here. You can get these epic t-shirts on what is it? Teespring over there as well. All sorts of cool stuff. Look at all this cool stuff, everybody. In there as well. And of course, if you have some cool stuff you want to show off, or if you see my name and they owe me money for using my name in royalties right there, let me know. And again, everybody, check it out. Those are my, you can get this here also at Stream Elements. It is massive, this mouse pad, man. It is absolutely massive. I have 2 of them right here that I'm using. I have the red one and the purple one. They're beautiful, man. This is like a table-size mouse pad. And what's cool about that is you put your keyboard and your mouse on it, so your keyboard and your mouse are not sliding around on your thing. So those are awesome and totally worth it. They're not just a small mouse pad, but they are industrial strength, and I think they're great value for the size of it. Look at that. Look at that. I try to warn you guys, those are really big there, Pink Ranger. That's very big. And of course, my awesome mods getting their own mod crew t-shirts there as well. Crazy, he's been with me so long, everybody. Look, he's got all the iterations of the different shirts that I've had over the years. Of course, the Kismet Army there, Overburdened with Kizcaps, Wasteland Tycoon, of course, the epic Kismet mod crew shirts there as well. Oh, wait, he's got the other stuff on, too. He's got the bottle cap necklace that I gave out, a bunch of wristbands that I gave out at TwitchCon, and of course, he's got the Dragon Hammer mod crew, Fate's Hammer, as I used to call my mod crew. Now I call them the Tycoon mod crew. Again, all the iterations that happen. Look at all these goodies. Look at all these goodies I sent out, everybody. This is a bunch of stuff that I sent out to people who, when I raise funds to take my mods to TwitchCon, again, the funny thing is I raise funds for them and I don't raise any funds for me. So I have to then go after that and try to raise funds to pay off mine as well. But as you can see, there's Kismet candy bars and all that stuff. You can check all this out here, including the Fallout 76 influencer bag that you could only get as an influencer. They did not give them out to anywhere else. You can't buy it anywhere else. Sent that out as well. Gave that out to Dragon PC there. So congrats on that. And then, of course, the original tip of the hat Kismet shirt there. I also have another shirt, by the way, the classic Kismet shirt, which is the Twin Dragons. I call them Time and Destiny. So there you go. So yeah, so you can show off your gear in there when you get your what you call it, when Tardis gets his dog meat, show it off. When you get yourself your cups, show it off in there. Show off all that stuff as well. Oh, don't forget about Bruce. Yeah, that's right. I'm just standing around here gonna get chopped by Bruce. Well, at least I didn't. At least I didn't drown. I just realized that I was still in the water and I wasn't paying attention. Let me get out of the water and I'll just stand up here for now. So there we go. That's a confirmed win right there, everybody. You're like, oh, I missed a giveaway, but don't worry. We're going to do some more giveaways right now. Not later, not at the end of the stream. Now is the time in which we're going to start the giveaway because that's what we do. Now, first, we got to figure out what giveaway we're on because we have Lily. If you just came into my channel, I'm sorry because you missed out on all of this stuff, everybody. You always want to be lurking in my channel because I give away a massive amount of stuff. Literally thousands of dollars. My accountant thinks I'm nuts. My wife already knew I was nuts and whatnot because I put every penny right back into the stream in the form of giveaways and all that stuff. All these code giveaways, a lot of that is here from the stream that I just rebuy codes and give them out to you guys. Whatnot. Of course, also people donate codes for the stream as well. If you do have some extra codes, you say, hey, Kismet, I want to donate it to the stream. Feel free to go ahead and whisper me on Discord. Say, Kismet, I got a few codes if you want to give that out. You can also donate to the stream specifically for the giveaways and say, Kismet, here's $25. I want you to take that and put that toward future giveaways here in the stream. Or if you donate bits or anything like that, you can very specifically tell me, I want them to go to giveaways, and I will put them toward giveaways because I do as I say, everybody. I'm old school that way. So right now we're in the last row over there. We've literally given away, I don't know, 60, 70, 80 games. We've given away a bunch of mugs, including Deathclaw mugs, Nuka-Cola mugs. We've given away hand puppets. What else we get? Just a ton of stuff, everybody. Also, we gave away dog meat, which we saw. We just gave away some headphones. So let's see where we're at. Let's see. The last random game giveaway we gave was the number 19.
I can't cut down on here either, so maybe
The next thing's a $25 Amazon gift card. Ooh, you guys are here at the right time. So if you missed the headphones, maybe you go and get the gift card. We'll see. So $25 gift card, everybody. Amazon gift card. Up for grabs right there. Ooh, that's another good giveaway. That's a good one. See, look, you guys are lucky you're in my stream today. Now, here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to go ahead and start that right now. You guys can go ahead and start entering that. Now, you always want to make sure that you see that it actually has started it. If you see that it didn't start, make sure to let me know. There it goes. I can see it right here. Make sure to let me know because the other day I pressed it like a couple times and I thought it started, but it didn't. But hey, we got to go in now. Now, here's the thing, everybody. Because you guys were such good sports on that last giveaway, I'm going to absolutely blow up the chat right now with Kiss Caps. Here we go. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. 11,000, 12,000, 13,000, 14,000, 15,000, 16,000, 17,000, 18,000, breathe, 19,000, 20,000 caps. 1,000, 2,000, or that'd be 30, 22,000, 23,000, 24,000, 25,000, 26,000, 27,000, 28,000, 29,000. God, I'm going to pass out. 30,000 caps right there, everybody. 30,000 caps. You guys are getting hooked up. All right? That's a lot of caps. It's probably the most I've ever given out at one time in a single blast right there. So there you go, everybody. Don't say you don't got enough caps to enter the giveaway. You got tons of them now. You got massive amount of caps to enter that giveaway and a whole bunch of other giveaways. Again, just to raffle off a bunch of giveaways that we still have to do. We're going to give away this $25 Amazon gift card tonight. Tomorrow, we're going to give away another 5 blasts of random games, another 5 blasts on top of that, another $25 Amazon gift card, another 5 blast, another 5 blast, I'm not kidding, and another 5 blast of games, and then a $175 Manscaped Perfect Package. You can save it for yourself or give it to a loved one. Tell them to man up. Time to have more confidence in yourself, men. Take care of yourself. I'm telling you, it does affect everything you do. It affects your confidence when you're at work. It affects your confidence with your significant other. In fact, it's one of those things that should not be embarrassing. Don't be embarrassed about taking care of yourself, right? It's important in your life. It's going to make a difference in your life. If you don't win the perfect package, just go over there and purchase it up. You can simply go right below the stream here, everybody, and save yourself a bunch. And by the way, you can double up on the discounts right now. Absolutely, on Manscaped right here. And I appreciate them being an awesome sponsor. So what you can do right here is you can click that Manscaped right below the stream. You can pop right over there. You can go ahead. I've already got it in the cart here. I suggest the perfect package right over here. You go ahead and get that perfect package going on. Right now it's 41% off. You're going to get the lawnmower. You're going to get that weed whacker and a whole bunch of other epic stuff as well, including the carry thing. You're going to get some underwear as well that goes along with it. And just go to checkout. And then what you do is you put my code in there, Kismet. It's going to save you an additional $26. So that means you're saving 41%. And then you're saving 20% on top of that. So literally you're saving 61%. Now get it for yourself, or ladies, get it for your special man because he's not taking care of his business, or maybe he's like me. He had some ancient version of it, which was really dangerous, everybody. Those old versions of it before Manscaped even came out were really dangerous. They could nick you just like bad shavers, right? You don't want to have a dull shaver, everybody, because it's gonna cut you on your face. Keep your shavers nice and sharp. Same thing here with your Manscaped stuff. Make sure you're using that guard. There's a guard on there to keep you from getting cut. That's the best part of it, I think. I think the fact that it's much safer than any of the other ones out there, and it's really well made as well. So go out there and show them some love. They are an awesome sponsor of the stream, and I appreciate them. They're a huge company, everybody. I'm just a tiny little streamer with like 75, 100 people on my channel right now, but I don't have 1,000. I don't have 10,000, 100,000 people on my channel. And there's like, Kismet, we love what you do, bro. We love your community. We're going to hook them up with 20% off. And that is awesome. Again, I appreciate them to a big degree supporting my channel. I appreciate all my sponsors. I appreciate every single one that come in, because my goal is to hook you guys up. That's it. Again, some of these are affiliate links and some of them are not, right? And if you do go buy something with that affiliate link, I'm going to make, I don't know, a penny or 3 pennies or something. It's really not worth the affiliate part for me to even do it, because it takes too much of my time, because, I got to make the graphics and I got to put it up there and I got to do all the links, got to do all that stuff. But what makes it worth it is the fact that you guys get 15% off or 10% off or 20% off of whatever it is. That's what makes it worth it for you guys. Again, I just take all those pennies and hopefully I get $1 or $10 or $20 and I just put it right back into the stream. Put everything back in. It's like putting your chips back in every single time. That's what I do all day, every day. So again, check out all those sponsors down below the stream, down in the panels. Show them some love for, of course, showing some love in my channel here. Okay, we got to get back in the water. I have a feeling that Brucey's going to come and want to bite my booty over here. And we talked so long that now it's dark. That's okay. We'll run around, grab what we can while we're out here. Now, they probably already looted all this while I was chatting it up with you guys, giving you guys some loot. So I'll go ahead and ask them, see if they already came by. You guys already get this loot out here?
Yeah, we are having all sorts of desync issues. It's probably time to take a break and restart clients.
Okay. So, sorry about that. All right. I'll check my side, see if it's on my end. All right, hold on. I gotta check and see what's up. How are we doing on time? Yeah, now's a good time to take a break anyway.
You need a stretch anyway.
Yeah, we need to get up and take a little break. How long has it been? God, it's like 2 hours. It goes by so fast. I've been really having a problem with, like, all of a sudden it's like 4 or 5 hours go by. That's the way I am in Fallout 4. All of a sudden it's like, oh my God, it's been 5 hours. Because I get so into it, everybody, that see, it's like almost like a time machine that's accelerating you forward so quickly as well. I don't even know where I am. I'll find my way back to the raft.
Okay, I'm out as well now, so.
They're all going to get out. I'm going to find my way back to the raft first, and then I'll get out here. We'll take a quick break. Now, remember, everybody, there's a llama on here. At least we know that now. I don't even know where I am. I'm like totally lost. Oh, it's actually right in front of the boat, too. It's, directly out from the front of the boat. All right, we know where the llama is. Now, again, we got this little platform here that we can jump to like that. But if, of course, you're trying to bring the llama in, best thing to do is move that boat a lot closer. Oh, there's a bear behind me. That bear almost got me. I didn't even see him. He was chasing me. Woo, that was a close one. All right, let me get up here to the tippy top and log out here. Let's save. And then we'll go out to the main menu. Right there. And we'll see how that's going. Now, I don't see my internet dropping. My internet's looking pretty strong right now. Let's just do a little internet test here just to double check. Right here. There we go. That Ookla speed test is the best, everybody. Don't let your ISP trick you, by the way. Your ISP is going to be like, hey, use our tester. And I'm like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. I don't need to just connect to you. I need to connect to the internet. So I tested on multiple things to make sure. Let me see how it's look. Oh my God. Well, no, it's doing good. It is kind of low right now, but then again, I'm doing a bunch of things on the internet. By the way, if you are testing your internet, you don't want to be streaming, recording, playing a game, hosting a server, processing stuff, copying stuff up to YouTube, and doing all of the things that I'm doing right this moment. I'm doing all of those things. And that's why I have fiber optics, everybody. Oh, there it goes. There it goes. So right now my download's a little slow. It's only 300 down. But my upload's 1,000. But that's because I'm using a lot of that download speed for all the stuff that I'm doing. So yeah, I definitely want to check in that download speed when I'm not doing a bunch of stuff. I suggest to close everything down on your computer, open up one single tab of your web browser, and then check your speed. Both with your ISP and then also through the speed test through Ookla, speedtest.net, which is the best speed tester, I think, on the market because it's impartial. It doesn't, it's not like they're, trying to make it look like they're giving you high speeds, right? Not like they're trying to trick you. All right, everybody, just happen to have up in the background a little bit of fun for you guys to have words on stream here. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and start this going. You guys can participate in the chat simply by going in there and going like this right here, switching around the words. And you can just type it directly in the chat. Whether you're on mobile, you can type it on your phone, or you can just go ahead and type it directly in with your keyboard or whatever, directly into the chat. Yeah, gremlins are at it again. Yeah, I don't see it on my end, but it might be on their end as well. Oh, kids, did you know there's actually a DeLorean mod for Fallout 4? I did not know that. But I would imagine at this point, everybody, there's a mod for just about anything you can think of for Fallout 4. Because the modding community is awesome, everybody. They make incredibly amazing stuff. In fact, lately, Bethesda's been hiring all those people. All the people who've been making epic mods, have been writing epic stories. They've been hiring all of those people to join them at Bethesda. So if you become an epic modder, you never know. You might put in your application if you have some killer mods out there. This way they get those modders on team and then take them and then make Fallout 4 even better by default, by even the vanilla version. It would be amazing if they came out and they added all of the upgrades that they did in Fallout 76 to Fallout 4 in the HD version. And then they, of course, added the ability to lock your stuff in the thing. If they could only, just the one feature that I want other than overlapping audio, everybody, fixing the overlapping audio. I don't want overlapping audio. We already got that. Is fixing the overlapping audio problem, making a crossplay. And then the third thing would be able to lock stuff, right? I want to play with whoever I want to play with, no matter what platform they're on. I want to not have someone talking over or someone shooting off or playing the banjo when I'm trying to talk to an NPC in Fallout 76. Same thing in Fallout 4, by the way. Sometimes you have that overlapping audio. That's why I always try to talk to people away from all the other people. Because I'll be like talking, having interacting. And then like Piper's like, do you have a moment? Can we talk? Can we talk? We're like, hey, whoa, Piper. That's it. That's rude. I'm talking to this person right here. I love to talk to my NPCs, by the way, when I'm playing my Fallout 4. It's very entertaining for me anyway. All right, everybody, let's go. We got that going on. Here we go. Starting that up, and I'll be back in just a moment. I'm back, everybody. I put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. How we doing? Oh, we're level 8 right here. All right, let me see if I can help you guys out. I'm the worst at these, by the way. Let's see. Slay right there. Oh, so we already got Slay. All right. What else? Oh, God. That was a tough one. Oh, we got it, though. You got it on this one. Man, I got to see. Lays, you already got that one. Yeez. Oh, very nice, AMZ. Very nice. All right, let's see what other ones we can get. Just got to be E or lower right here. Remember, these are all alphabetical. That's going to be between I and an L up there. I'll. Oh, man. Oh, Jay Guy's mom get one in right at the very end. Ales. Very nice. Crushed it. There we go. We're going to skip 2 levels on that one. Very nice. Very nice. All right, we'll go ahead and stop that there. Right there. And again, why I'm AFK, everybody. I let everybody have some fun in the chat. Crushing it down there. Look at that. Nice job. Neon Rainbow kicking some booty. Jay Guy's mom coming in. Row, Register G, AMZ, and then overall total ranking over there. Look at that. Woo. You guys are awesome in that game. I am the worst. All right. Let's go ahead and get back in here. Let me load back up the world here. Or actually, let me quit out of the entire game here first, just in case it's on my end. And I have my backdrop up for a minute here while I go ahead and reload, just in case. But yeah, I have about 400 down right now and 1,000 up, so I should be fine on my end. But then again, my IC likes to play stuff. Oh, no problem, Crazy. Thank you very much. Crazy's heading out for the night, everybody. Make sure to show him some love in the chat as well. He headed out there. Make sure to show him that love. All right. Sure, I'm typing that right. Ooh, don't want to delete. Oh, man, I must have hit the delete button. Load my mouse. I moved it across the screen and went whoop like that right over the delete button. Oh no, don't want to do that. That's something I would do, everybody. You ever do stuff like that? And you're like, you screw stuff up like that. It happens to me every now and again. So again, I hope you guys had fun playing some words on stream there. Let's get back to some Raft here. Again, everybody, we have a big giveaway going on right now. We're going to go ahead and give away a $25 Amazon gift card right there in the chat. Now, again, if you want to be part of the giveaway, it's pretty easy. You can always check which giveaway is going on right here in the chat by simply typing giveaway, just like that. And if you want to know how to enter the giveaways, you can just type giveaways with an S right there. Oh, if you actually type it right, let's try that again. Giveaways in the chat. There we go. All right. So now you guys are in the know. You know how to be part of those giveaways. Again, we're going to let that run for a while I hang out with my team. We get some stuff going on up in here. And I kind of feel like, is the sun coming up or going down? Looks like it's going up. Okay. They already got all the loot. So I'll go ahead and wait for them to get in. Let me say hello to them here in the chat. Let me see if my thing is going on here. Let's go back to the rules there. All right, I got to be able to see the thing here. All right, I'm back in, everybody. Now, what I'm doing, everybody, is I have an Elgato foot pedal. So to use Discord, I can just push my foot on the pedal. It has 3 different buttons on it. Now, I had one before that had 2 buttons, but the pedal was so thin that was hard to use the pedal. It was really awkward. This one's still a little awkward because you're using your feet. It's just awkward because I'm not used to doing it. But it works perfectly, everybody. I just push my foot down on it. One of the buttons will mute over here. Let me move it over here so you guys can see. You can see I can mute the Discord just by simply pressing a button. It actually mutes it, so when I'm talking to you guys and they're talking to each other, I can mute them. As well as I can push to talk with the middle foot pedal. And then the left foot pedal, I actually got it set up where it actually will mute just the game. So if I want to talk to my people without the game sound going on in the background, I figured out how to do that as well through the Elgato pedal. So very, very cool. That's one of the extensions you can get. What was the name of that extension? Let me pull up my Elgato pedal thing here. What is the name of that thing? It is called Sound Deck, and it's called Set App Volume. Right there. And of course, I went on to Elgato's Discord, and somebody in there let me know. So very cool. So if you're looking to do that, just mute specific game sound while you're playing. You can do that just by using your foot pedal. And I feel like Elgato just knocks it out of the park again and again and again. Everybody, they got some of the best gear, if not the best gear, and everything that you're looking for streaming. I'm telling you, they start off with a green screen, which I'm using behind me right now. That's why this is all dropped out, because they're awesome green screen. I'm also using the H.60 Pro to capture this footage, because this comes from my gaming PC to my streaming PC, which then goes out to you guys. If you're going to be a professional streamer, I highly recommend, not in the very beginning. Make sure you really enjoy it first. In the beginning, use whatever machine you got. You need a certain amount of upload and download speed, at least 3 megabytes up. Download speed, most download speeds are, 10, 20. Those are more than enough. Megabits, by the way. They act like it's megabytes, but it's megabits. It's actually way slower than if you were copying like from hard drive to hard drive. But that's all you really need to get started. Get a really good microphone. I would suggest an Elgato Wave microphone, whether you get the lower end one or the Wave 3 like I've got. I got it right over here, by the way. It's on a little sliding thing. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, it's just out of camera. You can just barely, it's right here, just off camera. But I have it on one of those arms. So I can it just barely sits above my keyboards, and I can slide it. And then when I'm done with the stream, I just slide it off to the side, and then it's not in my way. So it's really, really cool. And it has one of those pop filters. So, when I'm going pop, 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 I do it. Now, also, I don't do this, everybody. I don't bring the microphone. And I see a lot of people do that on stream. They got the microphone right here. I mean, you're going to have some nice, clear volume when you have it really close. But I naturally talk loud. So if I were to bring it right here, I would be blowing your guys' ears out right now. So that's why I try to keep it a little bit away from it. Because I just, when I'm relaxed, I actually talk louder. Otherwise, when I'm talking to people, I will talk with a lower voice like this. Normally, I talk like this to purposely push my voice down so that it doesn't make it uncomfortable when I'm talking to people. But when I'm here on stream, I can talk my normal volume of voice when I'm talking to you all, and then just have the microphone further away so I can, not have to think about it every time, and I not have to force myself to lower my voice all the time, because that's exhausting. Especially when you're talking this much, it's very, very exhausting. Hey, Dragon Wolf, what up? Kismet, how goes it? Goes great. I gave away a set of headphones earlier. I'm sorry if you missed it. As well as I'm going to give away a $25 Amazon gift card here in a minute. Now, remember, everybody, we're here streaming every single day for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. Now, we've crushed that big goal, but hey, we want to keep it going. I asked my chat, should we raise the goal? Should we just keep it going? And they said, just keep it going, Kismet. We're going to keep on showing that love to St. Jude. So, of course, every bit does go directly to charity. And, of course, you want to interact with my playthrough. You want to get your name on one of the animals in here. I'll even let you pick which animal you want it on. We have a llama, and we have a chicken over there that we can put your name on in game. As well, if you do donate more than $15 to St. Jude's, we'll also put your name on the Tower of Hope, a gigantic mega build that I'm doing for Fallout 4. As well as I'm going to do a giant fly-through and a big highlight, of course, of all the stuff that we did for St. Jude's as well. You'll be part of that highlight as well. And that'll probably be way after I rest after the 24th. So, oh no, oh, hold on, we got some peeps that need some help. And the ability to block it here. There we go. And see, I'll back really far away so he knows that he can go ahead and do that looting. If I see my team need some help, everybody, I run in and give them a hand. Oh, look out. Look out. Get out of the water, bro. There we go. Brucey going to come get me. Now, we filled out the rest of the front of the boat here today, which is awesome. Very excited about getting that done. What I'm going to start to do is work on my top cross beams. Also want to try to get my trees done up there. When they say they're ready to rock, then I'll go ahead and basically pull the boat out of here, and then we'll go try to find another island. Let's see if we got any other ones nearby. Oh, we got to get the battery out of here. I probably left that on, by the way. Oh, look at these super batteries. Oh, advanced batteries. Oh, cool. I'd forgotten about the advanced batteries. Neato. I'm going to grab me one of these advanced batteries out of here. I'm going to grab one. I hope you don't mind. Oh, wait, that one's still charging. Never mind. Those are still charging.
I'm using them for the forges and the water so that they just are always on.
Okay, I don't need them for my thing. I was just going to try them out just to say that I've actually used them once. I was just going to put it on there and see what the difference was and whatnot, how long it would last. All right, so there we go. So we're literally looking at that island. Don't see another one right now, but we'll go ahead and... oh, this is to the north, too. This is actually pretty much the direction we'll go. So we'll pull out of here. We'll drive around this island, and then we'll keep going. You all let me know when you're ready.
Unless we got some pufferfish, we're ready. There's still a llama, but we don't have any ammo for getting it.
What was that, Rotisserie G? Did you get pufferfish?
No, I'm ready to go again.
All right, cool. All right, well, maybe we'll find some on the next one. Let's go. Oh, man, if somebody's downstairs, you want to hit that ramp, too. It'd be good. I got to bring the ramp back up down there. Alan's got it. All right, let's go ahead and back out of here. Maybe a little bit this way. Left or... It doesn't matter which way I go. I still need to end up going in the same direction. Now, I don't really worry about the loot right now, everybody. I'm just trying to get the boat oriented first. And then, once I kind of get around the side of the island here, then I'll go ahead and straighten it out that way to the north until I see another big island that's going to be green, by the way. The blue ones are your quest items, and the green ones are your just random islands that you find out here. And it'll randomize them in, right? You just keep going in one direction. I always feel like it's always smarter to go in one direction in a game. This way you're finding new stuff all the time. But you can always go back later once that area despawns where you were before, all your quest islands. Eventually it'll respawn and you go back there and get more of that stuff that you need. Like if we need more strawberries or we need more bears or more honey, we can always go back there later and get that stuff from those islands. All right, let's go ahead and do a hard right here. And you'll see that my boat is so big, I'll still get a bunch of that stuff, even though I'm hard turning to the right. That stuff will slide under there and then get caught up right down there in our nets, which is awesome. The more advanced nets, by the way, can pick up more stuff, but I feel like you could make more nets as opposed to making the advanced things. I don't feel like it's really worth it to use your titanium. Your titanium is fairly rare stuff, too. Of course, you can be fishing and picking up all your fish to help you get more ability to get more stuff. Highly recommend doing fishing, especially in the early game. Let's go ahead and put this stuff back over here into the drop box, so he'll have that over there. I think that would probably be a good idea over here, too, a little food drop box. Dio's Delights. I love that. Oh, I love your sign out here, Dio. That's nice. Very nice. I think Alan's on to a good job, good idea over there. You might want to put a box out here that's like a little drop box, and we'll just put the stuff in the drop box, and then you can put it wherever you want. Yeah. We're going to use that in the future. That's a good idea. Just have a drop box for the food and have a drop box for the forges and stuff. And then just have people just drop stuff in there and then they can organize it how they need. Normally, I'm the one doing all the organization of the basic loot here, and then they'll organize the stuff that they're working on. What do I need to do? I need to get some food. And I need to replenish my water bottle as well. There we go. Let's get some food in here. Plenty of it to go around. Right there. And once you get to that drop box, I'm going to go ahead and test it out by putting this Brucey Bruce in there as well. Now, every now and again, as the pilot of the ship, you should look at where you're going. Because what happens is, we run into islands, we run into boats, whatever. We're not paying attention because we're working on the boat. That's my big thing right now, is to try to get as much scrap as I can, to make as much nails as I can to build that upper level. And that's my big goal tonight. We got about another, we might go a little early tonight, maybe about another hour or two to try to get this top part done. That's my big goal today. Get them supports in. Try to fill in as much as this top part. And then the actual raft itself, the actual structure of the raft will be done. And then it's just like have fun, build stuff, go crazy, crazy mega build style. And again, we're going to try to collect as much loot as we possibly can so everybody can build fun stuff. And if they have something they want to build, they can say, Kismet, I want to build the thing, and then go crazy. But we do need to get that scrap going on so we can get that going on. So let's go ahead and see how we're doing on scrap in here. Okay, there's no scrap. What happened to all the scrap that we got?
You told me to make a chest, so I had it. I just put it back.
Oh, okay. You had all the scrap? Oh, yeah, a little bit of scrap. Is that all we got? Was 13?
That's all that was in the box, yeah.
Okay. Man, that island didn't give enough love for that scrap. We gotta find some more islands to get some scrap. Yeah, we're out of scrap. I need a lot of nails, everybody, to get this going. So let's see how it ends up. And then also I'm gonna have the problem of these right here that might interfere with my cross poles. But we'll see how it goes as well. We go ahead and try to pick up all this stuff. See what we get up out of here. Now, you got to be careful because when you're picking up this much stuff, look at that. There's a massive amount of loot. When you're picking up this much stuff, you can max out your inventory, and then you start dropping stuff, and then the waves come in and they carry off your loot, which really sucks, by the way. Again, every now and again, you need to peer forward and see if there's any islands or whatnot coming through. So, yeah, I kind of feel like we didn't get much scrap out of that one. Didn't get much scrap, but don't worry. We'll check out the next island. And see what we can find. Maybe we'll find a lot more. Let's see. Let's burn up what we got. And let's go ahead and work on these cross beams. Now, what you want to do is go every other one, like this, every other thing, and not put it here in the middle. So we're going to go every other one here. This one right here is close like this because this is the center of the boat. So the center of the boat, I suggest to try to immediately, and what I did on this playthrough is I put a little small thing all the way around there so I know where the first 4 pieces are at the very beginning. Now, of course, you can color them in. You can do that at the very beginning. There's a lot of things you can do to identify the center. Like you put your food and water down there, so you know that's the center. But it's very important to know where the center of your raft is because it's definitely going to help you in the long run. And by the way, we'll also get some scrap from trolling all this stuff up. We'll get scrap from that as well, but not as much as if we were to scrap it on the actual island. All right, let's get these support poles in here. So actually we'll do our cross beams first. And that'll help us get an idea of where we want to do that. There we go. And we'll grab one of those. We'll try anyway. Middle mouse button. Back up a little bit. Right there. Very nice. Okay. And then again, cross poles. Out there. Again, trying to balance between... Oh, that's probably fine. Whoa! And see the waves starting to come up? That's why I don't build at the bottom level. Watch the waves come up. See, it actually gets so much waves that actually will sweep you away, too. So be careful. If you get swept off your raft and your raft gets bye-bye, I think I'm going to try that tomorrow, everybody. I'm going to literally just let the raft run, and I'm going to jump off and see what happens right at the very end of the stream. We're going to say, all right, everybody, we're going to jump off the raft and let it just go. We're just going to let it go off. I'm going to save it first, obviously. Just let it keep on running, and we're going to jump off and see what happens when the raft gets too far away from us. Don't tell me. Don't tell me what happens. I want to see what happens. We'll do that next week. That's part of the fun. Part of the fun of figuring it out. All right, so we need cross poles there to try to get the distance. Now, I'm not going to put these beams in here because I'm not going to extend this part out. I'm just using this as reference on this end part. But what I need to do is put some more poles, some more vertical poles in like that to get the top part. like this. And then what I'll do is I'll run the support poles along the long way. So I'm not going to put poles all down in here for all of that and run cross poles all for there. Because I've already got this lined up now and I can see where that one is. So I can basically just look at that one and look at this one and just do that and then do that. So basically that's going to save you a lot of resources by not running the cross poles across every single one this way and then running them long ways. You want to run them, I find, long ways, and all you have to do is run them from the center. So you run them from the center, say right here. You grab this pole here, God, like this, and then you just run that all the way down the center, and then you run that all the way down off each of your posts, and then you'll be able to put all of your stuff down. If you're running cross beams like this, you're just wasting nails and wasting resources, which I learned in this playthrough. So very, very useful tips there for you. All right, so we'll keep working on our cross beams here. And again, normally I do it during the day, but my crew's doing a bunch of stuff. And don't worry, a daytime will come around. And this, I think you get the gist of this. You get the general gist of doing those poles. Now, of course, the trouble becomes in when I'm trying to run a pole and line it up to this pole. Right there. That's tricky. But I think it still should work. Yes, there we go. Okay, very nice. And then I'll look for where my pole... Oh, boy, that's going to be a tough one. That's going to be a tricky one there. Look at this. Look at this loot. So much loot. All right, looking good. Let's go see if there is an island afoot. Go up here and check. Yeah, to the left. All right, diverting course to go to this big island to our left here. Now, we've been trolling for a while, so this one shouldn't be the one we've already been to, unless the thing got turned around, which I don't think it did. I can check my compass. Yeah, we're still going in that general direction. Oh, yeah, it's right in front of us here. Nice. Right in front of us there. And again, I'm just trying to get all the poles in down here. It looks like hopefully the sun's coming up. Make it easier to see. So I'm going to have a little bit of problem here trying to get the poles where this is. But we do what we got to do. Now, of course, if I had put the poles in first, he could have put the engines down in such a way that wouldn't interfere with the poles. We can also move the engines over a little bit if we needed to. We'll work all that out later. I'm going to get all the poles in first that I can, and then come back and rework that last little bit. I kind of feel like we want to go to the right a little bit there. What we want to do is go ahead and try to get that low side. So if they do grab any animals or anything like that, they can get that going on. I feel like probably the smart thing to do in the beginning, whenever you go to a large island, is to turn it to daytime, go around, get all the puffer fish, because then you have the explosive goo that you could use to capture the animals, and then go and then get all the loot underwater. And even if it does turn dark time, you can see the stuff better actually at nighttime anyway. But we definitely want to take out the puffer fish first. I feel like that if I had to do it all over again, that's what I would do. Oh, there's a llama right there. Literally right in front of us. Gonna bump into the island. Alright, perfect daytime as well. There's a llama and a goat on this island. I was just saying to the chatter, but I think the smart thing to do is just to we take out Bruce and go and try to get all the explosive stuff first. Just swim around without getting the loot. Just swim around and look for the puffer fish. Somebody want to take on that job? I can take out Bruce first.
I don't have a bow at the moment. I'm going to hold with it, so I don't think you need that for the pufferfish.
Yeah, you definitely need a bow. I go make one while I'm taking out Bruce, and then you can use that to get him. It's like 3 or 4 shots you need to get him. Oh, it stays toward the surface, everybody, so you can get air. By the way, when you're playing multiplayer, whoa, he's out of there. When you're playing multiplayer, there's a little bit more of a lag. So the second he opens his mouth, you want to hit him. But when you're playing single player, actually you can wait kind of like an extra half second before you get him. I'm not getting my extra hits in. Use my bow. My bow was about to break. There we go. All right, Bruce down. Thanks for that assist. All right. Get my arrows first. In case I accidentally start to pick up Bruce's stuff, I always try to get my arrows first. There we go. And then we get his little meats here, 4 meat, and then just let them sit there so it takes a while for them to despawn. And then we can go get those puffer fish first. And then if it gets dark, it doesn't matter because we've already got the puffer fish, and then the puffer fish won't blow up my team. I feel like if we ever play it again, that'll be the first thing that we do from now on, is try to coordinate that first. All right, let's drop some of this stuff in here that we picked up here. Oh, boy. Lots and lots of extra loot here. Oh, I hear the thing beeping up there. I forgot to turn the thing off. Bad Kismet. Bad Kismet. Turn that off. Okie dokie. Back to doing this. Now, you notice that I don't loot the island because my team loves to do that. I love to do it too. But I'm on task here. Trying to get more scrap. I'll go help them get some scrap here in a minute. As well. And again, we got a little bit more in there. There we go. Just trying to keep this going. So I'm always trying to multitask while they're collecting loot, whatnot. I'm trying to expand the base and get the base finished up. Because it does take a lot of concentration to keep that going. What am I doing? Wood. That's what I'm looking for. Wood, 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 wood. There we go. And let's get this finished up finally. That'd be awesome. It'd be awesome to get this done today. Let's do that. And then we'll have to worry about that one later. Maybe I'll have them move it over. Doesn't really matter where these are, as long as they're there somewhere. I don't know. Maybe I can bridge that gap that far? I don't think you can. I think you have to have that double gap there. I mean, the maximum distance is a double gap, not that far of a gap. The whole thing would fall down. Yeah. I can go there. Go there, but I can't get right there. Yeah. Move it back by 1 or forward by 1. See, I should have had those supports down ahead of time, and then it would have been easier for him to figure that out where the supports are. And he could have moved that over by 1, and then that would have perfectly lined up to all of this. Oh, no, this one would have still had the problem. Yeah. He can also, by the way, these don't have to be like this, right? They don't have to be right next to each other. We've got all this space now. He could run them all in sequence. He could run like 3 ahead, 3 next thing, and be 3 and 3, and then run a single pipe down the center and connect all of them together. Because they only go in one direction. I mean, facing in one direction, forward. But you can also run it in reverse if you want. So yeah, they don't have to be next to each other. They could be in front of each other in a single row as well. And I'm not going to build out this lower part, so he can rearrange that however. But I definitely will need that spot there eventually. We'll figure that out later on. Let's try to get the rest of the supports in first. So let's say here. And again, it's not his fault that I didn't have those supports in there. Across here. And across there. Would be right about there, I think. But let's just double check. Again, this was nice about doing the cross beams, is that you can see where your next one goes. So let's do crossbeam way up here. And that's going to show me that goes down through there. And then another crossbeam. You get the crossbeams, you go real far, by the way. Real far like that. Oh, and there's actually already a crossbeam there. I see. But not down here. Okie dokie. And that one's being supported. How's that one being supported? That's being supported by this long edge here. Yeah. And so our crossbeam should be right there. There and there. Yeah, okay. There we go. Got those crossbeams in. Very nice. Let's do the hard stuff first. Always start with the hard stuff, everybody. Like trying to figure out how to get this stuff to line up. Okay, this is actually in the center. So this is going to be there. And that should go up to there. Yes, it does, but I don't have enough nails because fail. All right, let me go look for some stuff. Let's go. Yeah, let's check under the raft here. Now be careful, you get trapped under here, or you're gonna die. What up, llama? Llama, red pajama. I think they already got all that. Look at the anchor coming down, pretty cool. Yeah, I think they looted all of this. Most likely need to run to the other side of the island. Now again, the thing we're really hurting on right now is scrap. I'm just trying to finish out the boat. And see, the thing is, when I finish that out, I don't need anything else, right? That's it. It's all done. So that's what I'm trying to do in this playthrough today. And I think we might go about another hour or two. Oh, okay. Here's some over here. Oh god, it's in the shallows. The shallows are the worst because it's hard to grab it before the water comes back, especially when the waves are real big like that. When it's more shallow or the waves are not so big, it's a little easier. So I got that one. That was a good one. Got a little extra one. Looks like they've cleared all of this. Looks very, very clear. Now, I'm not going to bother with all the sand and all that other stuff.
Pufferfish, I think that's all.
I've just got one as well.
Awesome.
Well,
And normally I would get all that iron and stuff. I'm just going to ignore that. I'm just going to look for any scrap. Hopefully I don't get a rock dropped on my head by this bird. There he is. Hey. He's being sneaky, that bird. All right, I ain't got time for no birds. One of them pufferfish come after me, I'm in trouble. I guess I could throw my spear at it. Yeah. Can I throw my spear? No, I don't think I can throw my spear in this game. That's a different game. Can you throw the spear in this game? I can't remember. Anybody remember?
I don't
I
think
think so.
All right. Yeah, I don't remember which game you could throw it or not. I don't remember seeing it. All right, I don't see any more resources. You guys feel like we're all done here?
I haven't actually looted anything other than pufferfish yet.
All right. I didn't see any other scrap, but that doesn't mean it's not there somewhere. What about you, Richard? Have you been getting some scrap?
Yeah, I've got 18 scrap, but it's quite deep around here. I'm not seeing an awful lot.
All right. Can we maybe grab some scrap from the trader? 'Cause I really want to finish this out today, and then that'll just let everybody free to build whatever they want. After that, and we'll just troll for a whole bunch of loot.
9 iron cubes right now.
Okay, I haven't actually looked to see if he actually sells scrap or not. He probably does, probably be tier 1 or something.
Yeah, maybe we need to do some fishing too to trade in some fish for coins, or do we have enough of those?
We still have quite a few of those.
All right. All right.
Max around, and then it's the tokens that need the fishing things. And we've got quite a few of them as well at the moment, so we should be okay. It's just the trash cubes that we need.
All right. So we need to just keep going on that wool. Is the wool the best thing? Is that the best thing again that we need for trash cubes?
Yep. And in fact, let me check about shearing them right now, because we're almost ready to start using wool towards that.
All right. Well, let's just burn that up on cubes at this point, so we can get it done, and then also get a bunch more. And let's just get this other llama and forget that goat. Just get the llama. I think it'd help us out. I got to prioritize everybody when you're getting low on your scrap. I'm just trying to finish this up, and then once I get these beams in here, I no longer need any scrap. So that's why I'm going to just try to grab a bunch right there. He said he's got a bunch on him too.
Yeah, I'm still getting around the island. I'm finding a few bits and pieces.
All right, awesome. Yeah, I would suggest just to prioritize the scrap at this point.
Okay, there is a full suit of leather armor for everybody in their drop box, and now all the rest of the wool is for trash cubes.
Oh, we did the big backpacks too. I forgot. Didn't we talk about that at the end of the stream last time?
Yep, there's one waiting for you in your box.
Oh, awesome. Ooh, I'm going to try that out. Oh, I can't swap it because I got stuff in there. Take this off and then put that on. Okay. Oh, it's tricky. You got to make sure that you don't have a lot of stuff in your inventory. You got to take the other one off and then put that one on. So I suggest to empty out your inventory when you go to big backpack. That's cool. Ah, man, I forgot all about that. I could have been using that this whole time. Could have been using that this whole time, everybody.
As long as you take the stuff out of the extra slots at the bottom for the backpack, then you can replace it without any problems.
Yeah, see, I'm using nails here for these large crop plots. I'm going to leave that as well. Sorry, what was that, Rotisserie G?
In your inventory, the square slots are the basic inventory, and the ones with the corners cut off, that's the extra ones. So if you take everything out of the extra ones, you can then replace the backpack.
Yes, that's what I did. Yep. Works good.
Okay.
Works good. Okay. What am I doing? Supports. Stay on task.
Mushrooms, but I can't get to them.
It's doing that darn water thing where it gets real shallow.
No, I'm up on the hill. It's probably just on the other side, that's all.
All right, everybody. We're getting there. We're almost across the front here. We're trying to get our beams across. We got to do them twice up. Some beams here. And I'd say about another 60 scrap or so. That's a lot of scrap. But the cool thing is, see, once I get this done, I can start filling out the cross beams. And the trick part is, though, you're going to need a lot of nails for them cross beams as well. So I can start filling in this, cross beams across here. So that might be another 60 scrap or so for the cross beams as well. We're going to have to probably rearrange this just a little bit to get those cross beams in there. So maybe offset it a little bit as well. I kind of feel like this would be more efficient long ways anyway. Because you could just run the pipe, a single pipe down the center, and you can put both of them on both sides and run a single pipe and then connect them through the single pipe. I think the problem comes in is the one on the right? So you got this one, and so you got a bunch of them over here. It'll connect, and then it will connect. But if you put these ones like that, it's going to be on the other side. So you'll still have to run two lines. Even if you did have them lined up. Again, I'm always looking for more efficient ways of doing things, everybody. I mean, this is pretty efficient, too, where it's just running a single pipe and connecting into those.
Oh, where?
But a single
I could
straight
just
line would be
respawn.
just like there, right there. So I don't know. We're not gonna make too many changes to the boat. But I think maybe we could maybe rearrange this. We could probably take this out, and he could just run that through there and whatnot. Again, we'll deal with it when we deal with it, if you know what I mean. Let's see if they got me some scrap over here, so I can
put the
keep
one
rocking.
explosive fuel I had in the full drop box. I wasn't quite sure where to put it.
Yep, that's a good spot.
All right. We got that one. Is there supposed to be a beam in between? Yeah, there's a beam right here. It's a little scary when you're not doing the cross beams that you're going to get it offset incorrectly. That looks right. You're going to get it offset incorrectly. You're going to be wasting these precious nails as well. Are we ready to roll out of here?
Not quite. I'm trying to grab this llama quick.
All right. Let me know. Okay. Coming in. Getting dark. Hard to see. Yeah, normally I don't build in the dark unless I'm hanging out with my team, everybody. Otherwise, I have to tell them they'll run all the way back and interrupt what they're doing and all of that. That makes it a lot more difficult for them to get their stuff done. So don't worry, we'll get around to it. Not doing anything that's that exciting anyway that you can't see me doing. I'm doing some vertical poles here. Nothing that's, you know, that you can't figure out. All right, and where's our center poles again?
Alright, got the llama.
All right, awesome.
Unless Rotisserie still wanted to trade at the trader.
I'm not too worried this time. Is it close to the boat or is it miles away?
Not sure, I didn't actually go up on the island.
No, neither did I.
So are we good?
I'm not too worried. Yeah, we can go. I'm not too worried. I mean, the more trash cubes we have, the better anyway, so we'll check it next time.
All right, back to going north. Anything else nearby? Yeah, we got another one off to the right here. All right, so let's up this way. Turn that one, line that one up. Ah. Wrong button. Still looking good. All right. All right, I got us lined up on another one and letting it rock. All right, that should let that run. Oh, bring up our ramp just because we should. All right, now it's daytime. Now we can see what the heck we're doing. At least maybe. Let's see where we're coming down here. Just trying to keep it aligned to what I've already got going here. So right here. No. Going up from there, right here. Well, I like to build without stuff in my way because it's just easier to see what you're doing. Very easily screw this up. Right along this beam here. Let's just put one right there. There we go. That'll make that easier. And then there. And there. And there. And then that one. Hopefully there. And hopefully I didn't screw that up. All right. Very nice. We got that in. I got a little problem with some of my cross beams here. We might have to move little engines here. Probably could move them up if you wanted to. Move them forward. So we might want to, you know, do a full stop and move these forward, or I just have a couple beams that just don't line up properly. See how the beams go there? And then these beams end up in the middle of the actual engines here.
The cross beams don't reach.
No, because they can they're only supposed to go 2. So I don't want to fall down, if you know what I mean. Yeah, I mean,
Well, there is no falling down mechanic in this game.
what's that?
There's no falling down mechanic in this game. Either you can build it or you can't.
I thought it did. I thought it was the minimum was only 2.
No, if it's too far, it just won't let you build it.
Oh, well, that would have been good to know earlier. I know it now, though. All right, well, awesome. I'll try that then. I thought it was 2. I swore it was 2. But hey, we're going to try it. Let's see what happens. We'll try it right over the top of here. Whoa. Or, uh-oh. I fell off the raft. Somebody save me. See if I can get back on. Never mind, I got it. I'm on. You don't have to stop it. All right. Fell off the side, everybody. Looking up at the sky there. Almost did it early there. Okay, a little awkward trying to get this going from down here. There we go. So I got to find a way to stand so I can get to this. So maybe I can get up on this without falling through the thing. Not want to go that way. Let's get that one. It does feel a little cheatery though, to be able to run that all the way across the whole thing and just one beam on that side and another beam on the other side. Feels like I'm not legit, but again, everybody, we only got so much resources, so we're gonna probably just let that run and say that we, super reinforced it with, steel or something. I don't know. RPN, a reason why we were able to do it. Right there. Look at all this loot just coming in, grabbing it all automatically. Pretty sweet. All right, we got to try to get this one up here. Oh, I need more nails. Again, see, our biggest problem is that scrap. That scrap is just... Yeah, I don't want to use up all the scrap. Darn it. We need more scrap. Not enough scrap, slowing me down. Right over here. So I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know you could go as far as you could. I thought it could only go 2. You can throw it? You can throw the spear? How do you throw the spear? Right click? Left click? You saying you can't throw it in game? What if you ran the pipes behind them first, then straight down the lines? Yeah. Yeah, definitely could do that. I kind of feel like we probably should have done those long ways down the center. Down the center of the raft, ran them long ways. Would have been way easier for them to run all the stuff. Right here, and then just not put the upper level in there. Because if you put that there, what you really need to do is go like another half level up. Right? So if I had to do it all over again, I would put this bottom level about a half level up, a little extra. Just so we'd have our pick of wherever we wanted to put those engines. So really, you can take these engines and then put them way off in the corners over here. Right? And they don't need to be in the way. Or you could do even smarter is you can just put... Because they don't need to be centered in the raft. They could be off to one side or whatever. And then they could be centered around your actual production. So instead of running the pipes from way over here or way to from the back of the raft to the front of the raft, we could have just ran the pipes down. Like right now, because of the way I was building it as we were going, he had a spot back here where he was doing his stuff, so he's running it from the back all the way to the front and then to the container and then down. You could build it, closer or put it in the back of the raft out of the way. All right, here's our next big old island. Let's see what we can do here. I feel like I'm just going to go in there straight. All right. So that means all I need is the cross beams now.
It's like the treasure is right next to the system.
Yep, nice and easy to get to.
So yeah, cross beam there, cross beam across here. And then I'll just have to run the cross beams down the center. And we'll see. We'll see how far we can span. I forget where I saw that. I think the dev said that, but maybe that was an old thing. Maybe they took that out. I think it was in a dev video where they were talking about the building, of how you do the building and you do a 2-span and then you do a support. But I mean, that looks more legit anyway with the 2-span. than to do it all the way across the whole entire raft with no support under it. I'm just gonna bump into it, everybody. Good enough. Good enough. All right. Okay, there we go. Again, we're going to go ahead and take care of Bruce. He's usually in the back of the raft. What up, Brucey? If you hold down shift, you can try to catch him, get a few extra hits in. I'm going to try to take out Bruce here. Yeah. Most I've ever got on him was 5 hits. You don't want to be too close to the island. See how fast he turns around? You want to give him some time to turn around. So you have enough time to go up for some air. I pretty much got him down now. Also, I'm the one that's hosting the game. So obviously my response time is going to be a bit easier. Come on, what the heck? I got no hits there. My response time is going to be faster than anybody's because I don't have the lag. He comes down, hits him one time. Nice. Nice with the single hit. My time of hitting him, because they're logged into my game, so they're gonna have a little bit higher lag. So it makes it a little easier for me, just so you know. Just because I have it a bit easier. Okay, now
explosive goo from the trader if you want both of those.
Oh, speaking.
I wouldn't say we're actually desperate for explosive goo. Just titanium and scrap. And actually, right now, scrap more than titanium.
I'm gonna scrap and grab some more, so I can make another tool when it breaks. What's the other reason? Came back bow. Gotta make a bow in case I run into one of those guys. Those little puffer fish, vine goo, and bolts.
1 cube and 1 coin for 5, and I can get 15 of it.
Take some bolts. Vine goo here.
Yeah,
Make
we've
another
got 3 lots of 5, so it'll be 3 cubes and 3 coins in total.
Put back in there. And then eventually I was going to move this, everybody, but I think I'm going to run out of time to move all this stuff out of the way. This way you have a central area where you can walk down. But I'm just going to move this over a little bit as well. Might put it back here so it's not in the way of the rundown. Also, if I had to redo these pipes, everybody, I would not be running these pipes on the second level. All of these pipes would be just running on the lower level, so that you didn't have to walk over them when you were doing it. And then also, if I'm trying to put stuff down, it would be in the way. In the future, we do another playthrough. If they come out with an expansion or something like that, down the road. Get rid of some of this loot here. Put it in the drop box right over here. Them veggies and some food. Some plastic on me. Oop, plastic over here. Oh, plastic is full. Over here, plastic. This is an overflow box. So this overflow box is perfect for him grabbing that stuff out of the overflow box and throwing it into the cube thing, which helps a lot.
Do you need to make the explosive powder?
Okay.
It's 1 goo per explosive powder per ammo.
Let's eat our food up. There we go. All right, let's get to work. Get to work. Getting this stuff. And at first, it doesn't seem like you need much of this scrap metal, but then when you start building out a ginormous raft like ours, you're definitely going to need a lot. Hear it bumping into the rock. That's cool. God, they go up for air. They go up for air right there where the paddles are. I know where my emergency air is, everybody. For sure. Try to loot all this stuff under the boat without getting squished. Hopefully. Yeah, there's some way over there. Oh, ow. Ah, get squished. Alright, now we're finding a bit of this. Should have made some flippers. Here's what I should have done. Made some flippers. Alright, looks like we're going sunset here. Let's just forward time. So we're not trying to fight them puffers in the dark. No more puffers in the dark. So that would make an awesome heavy metal song. Puffers in the dark. Right? Right. Hold the right or middle mouse. It's one of those. Really? Right mouse button, middle mouse button. Doesn't seem to work for me. I can change weapon. Hold the middle mouse button. Maybe I have it turned off. Let me go look at the controls. Walk forward, strafe left, sprint, crouch, auto run, jump, swim down, action 1, action 2, interact, move, toggle single side painting. Oh, ah, guy hit me with a rock. I don't see it. I gotta rest here so I can forward time. There we go. All right. Now we're not taking on puffer fishes in the dark. Oh, well, maybe wait for the sun to come up for a second. I mean, it's actually easier to loot at nighttime, but it's harder to see the puffer fish at nighttime. Again, what happens? You get all focused on getting your loot, and then the puffer fish like to sneak up on you as well. Oh! Speaking of, darn it! I wasted one. That was a Kismet moment if that ever was, everybody. Right there. Darn it! Wasted one of them puffers. I was just talking about how it's hard to see in the dark, and then all of a sudden one came out of nowhere and scared the heck out of me. Darn it! Scared the heck out of me, everybody. I tried to swim away from him, though. But it was too late. It was too late before I could get away from him. But I didn't get hit by the cloud, though, because I did get away from him there. But I tried to get away from him and turn around and hit him. I didn't see him at all. He was totally hidden in the darkness.
At 16 trash cubes and another's being made.
Okay, I've got 12 on me at the moment. So, do we want the titanium or the goo or the scrap?
Yeah, let's get the scrap first so I can finish the boat, and then we'll get all that other stuff as we go.
I still say we don't need any of that goo. We get plenty from the pufferfish.
Okay.
Yeah, and I think we have enough animals. I think at this point, I think we just need to keep collecting the animals. And just work scrap first, and then once we're done with the scrap, because all I gotta do is put these cross poles in, and then that's it. That's all I need for scrap anyway. That's all I need for the scrap is scrap.
Okay, I'll grab the scrap. I'll grab the titanium as well. Then.
Yeah, if we have enough to get both, then let's go ahead and do it.
Get that scrap for more batteries. To try and up our scrap cube production, I have 6 recyclers, but they each take a battery.
All right. Well, let's do the cross beams first, so I can finish that, and then we'll go heavy on that too. All right.
I haven't used any scrap yet.
Yeah, there's a stack of scrap in the scrap box here.
Yeah, I'm out collecting a bunch of it out here. There's a ton of it on this island. I'm just kind of out the back side of the boat here. There's a ton. We'll get every last one I can find. There's our boat there. Dang it! I hate wasting them puffer fish, everybody. Usually get 2, 3, maybe even 4 puffer fish on one of these big islands. But I feel like it's a huge waste every time you make them blow up and you don't get them with your bow. I try to get each and every one of them, because then you could get more animals, which means you can get more stuff from the animals. I don't know how useful the other animals are, but the wool from the llamas seem to be, the best general item for making cubes, they say. So that's what we want to do, make a bunch of cubes so we can trade more stuff in. So we want to get that explosive powder so we can capture those llamas. And keep it going. Let me catch up with chat. See if anything else. What up, the last splash? Yeah, I know. It's scary. They tried to get me. Again, I'm ignoring all the seaweed and stuff now too. Again, we only got today and we got to next week to get this done. So when I'm trying to get stuff done, everybody, I go on task. You'll see that I just constantly am working on that one thing, and we'll stay focused on that one thing at this point. Just so I can get that done, and then that frees it up so that everybody else can do their stuff, and I can continue to work. The problem is when you have people who are stopped in what they do, right? It's kind of like when you're at work, right? And you're waiting for somebody else to finish what they're doing so you can do what you need to do. It's like that. So that's why I'm always trying to get on task to finish that stuff up. So I can basically call the raft done for the actual structure of the raft.
Yeah.
And then we'll gather a bunch of other resources for more batteries and for more building and all of that stuff for the team. Yeah, there's a llama on the far side of the thing if we have any more explosive powder.
Now we got 4 nets, so I'll go for it.
Alright, sounds good. Now, another good thing that you can do, everybody, is you can multitask. If you've got a crew, then one person's working on the stuff on the land, maybe 1 or 2 people in the water. You've also got some peeps who are taking care of your food or engineering and all of that stuff. All right, let's see if we got somebody over here. Get our water all the way up first. Get our bow out in case things start going horribly wrong. Now, usually I can spot them during the daytime. But man, that one came out of nowhere. It just came out of the dark. And they don't... Oh, there he is. You don't necessarily... They're in the school. Sometimes they're not actually in the school. They're in between. I see one there, so I got to redeem myself here. Redeem my pufferfish. Best way to do it is to get them with the arrows. That's 4 arrows. Boom. Get my health up while he's flipping over. And these are stone arrows, by the way. They're not the real nice high-level arrows. Those are the stone arrows, just the cheap ones. And I see we got a box down here. We got a hinge out of that. Bunch of other nice loot here. Vada nice. Liking it. Again, I'm not going to bother with all this other stuff. Normally, I would grab as much stuff as I possibly could. But again, just for the sake of time. So we have enough time to, keep going to different islands and keep getting more scrap. Yeah, watch out for another pufferfish who might be following you. When you're swimming, by the way, had I had my flippers, I probably could have got away from that pufferfish in time. So keep your eyes peeled for any sneaky pufferfish. Sometimes there are multiple of them in the same spot. I've actually run into 3 of them in the same kind of general area. Where there's like one right here, one over there, and then one up around the way. Keep that in mind, that there could still be some sneaky ones. Alright, more scrap. We're going to get these crossbeams done. My big goal today. Get these crossbeams in, then I can just keep collecting wood until the cows come home. There's no cows in this game, by the way, just in case you're wondering. There's no cows. Okay. I don't know. I kind of prefer to loot during the day. That's just me. I feel like I'm falling behind here. I feel like Bruce is going to show up here in a second and chomp my booty.
No, it's still not showing anything in the trader box for me.
Yeah, see these ones on the shallow edges? Those are really tough. You wait for the water to go up and you go for it.
Which is
Boom.
unfortunate, 'cause,
Grab it as fast as you can.
get shot.
That's when you want it to be big waves, right? You want it to be big waves so you can get the stuff in the shallows. That's the only time that's really that helpful. And again, if you guys see I missed some, you let me know.
Pulled them all out while you were-
Going to build the Kismet Plaza. Oh, we're building a gigantic mega raft. It's pretty fun. We are kicking some booty on it. Probably the biggest raft I've ever seen. People do just for the sake of it. I mean, there's some really massive rafts, but you know, I don't got that much time. I mean, some people make incredibly huge, like destroyer ships and gigantic, sailing ships and stuff in the game. I mean, hey, I enjoy playing the game, but I'm not gonna. That takes a long time to gather those resources because you really got to get your production up. And again, if I were to play through again, I would really prioritize the building of those large. Grab it quick. Building up those large planters. And then getting that so that is constantly putting water in there and all of that much earlier. And just kind of, instead of building out a big raft, I built a single level raft. Whoa, hey-oh.
I just
probably
put
gonna
two
die.
treasures. So there should be four from what I know.
Okay, well, I'm seeing 2 in there, so I'll relog again quick and see what happens.
Come on, switch my boat.
I'm looking at my stats and my ping is about 200, which is pretty high for normally it's less than that.
You see that?
And you just press O and it cycles through a load of stuff.
Yeah, my ping's at 100.
Ah,
Did someone use up the shears, or do they just have the shears?
I just used them up. I was about to replace them.
No problem. I glitched up onto the llama
Ooh,
thing and was
all right, got him.
needs harvesting.
That was close. Those guys are actually pretty hard. If you let them run at you and you move off the side, they'll run past you. And then you got to move away from them because they'll turn around and come right back at you pretty quickly. I didn't really mean to go up on the land. I was just trying to go a little bit further so I could check the ocean here. We got him, though.
I was sitting in a chair and I stood. Instead of standing up, I tried to do the replacing the meat while I was sitting in the chair, and it.
Now, by the way, I could have just swam back out in the ocean and been fine, but I thought I'd give it a try, wipe them out. I've also killed the buzzard a bunch of times as well. That's also fun. I gotta look out. Yeah, GG's.
Okay, close the box. I just put the 4 cubes back in there. Now look.
Okay, yeah, it's got 4 in there now.
Yeah, I didn't want to lose 4 more cubes again, so I took them when you logged out.
Okay, I've taken 3 of them and I'll go and get one more set of titanium.
Okay. Now let's see if we get these cross beams in here. And some nails. Nails.
Are you putting the titanium that you've gotten somewhere? Or do you still have it?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I've been putting it in the drop box for the forge.
Yeah, that box is empty.
I'll check it quick.
Crazy bird. Leave me alone, bird. I'm working here. Look at that. Speaking of bird, there's a bird right there.
It's empty for me as well, because there was an explosive goo in
Right,
there
not
as
there,
well.
not there. We gotta go this way.
Alright, let me drop it in front of you and see
Wood.
what happens.
More wood.
We're still synced right now, so it should be fine.
That was
I
3
got- I
all
got
lot. That's what I just picked up, yeah.
Yeah, I got that.
It
All
might
right, we're gonna
reset.
try. We're gonna try his trick here, but we're gonna do this,
We might come
and then
back.
we're gonna try to run these beams as long as we possibly can
Like now that we're synced.
this way and see how far it lets us go. Jeez, it does let you go really far. Holy mackerel. It absolutely lets you go really, really far.
Got a couple more cubes though.
Well, look at me learning new stuffs and things. Oh, that was already built out. So yeah, nice. It feels a little suspect, but that's kind of far to build that out. But oh well, a little suspect there. But you know, we do what we got to do.
Just one thing.
'Cause we're running out of time. But there you go. All right, we got the long way in. And let's see, we're gonna need a middle one here too. We're gonna need to finish
That would have been useful to not
this
sync
one
when
out.
synced.
We already got the cross beams that way, so we could probably skip that middle one. And just go right here. Just go across here. Oh yeah, you can go real far. Holy moly. Real far there. That would suck if this actually did fall down. That would suck, because all that wasted resources. But we'll see.
Okay, I'll drop the titanium again for you just to be on the safe side.
But that's
Okay.
necessarily the safe side.
And then we'll run.
In the day, if I can see you, then it means you hopefully see me. So.
So
less
close,
chance.
so close.
Yeah.
Hopefully they got me a lot of scrap up here. Let's see. Oh, we're still... Alright, I don't see any of the scrap. Did you put it back in the box?
Oh boy, that probably didn't sync either.
It looks like we're having issues with it syncing Kismet because we're losing stuff.
No, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. My connection seems fine. I checked it and looked at all the stuff. I don't know if it's on my end. Are you guys... Is everybody having that problem?
Well, I've noticed it between me and Rotisserie.
Further than Valentine?
Seen anything weird?
I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Anything weird except glitching up into the pen, but that was me, I think.
Yeah, I closed down the game and relaunched it when we took a break earlier. Well,
It could be me too, because my ping is sort of 200 or so for the game, and it's not normally that high.
oh, weird. Yeah, it might be just on your end. My ping seems to be the same as always. Yeah, I usually have a really super low pin. I'll check it again. Speed test. Maybe it's spiking or something.
It seems to be me and Alan. We seem to be desyncing, so he'll disappear. But he hasn't, and it'll be the same for him. I'll disappear, but I haven't.
Yeah, if it continues to be like that, we'll just go early and then we'll come back next time, and because that'll get frustrating pretty quickly.
Right now it seems to be fine.
Yeah, now we've lost everything. It's fine. It's great.
Yeah.
I know, it sucks. That's okay. We'll go to another eye. We'll get some more. No worries. No worries. Figure out what my ping is right now.
When I'm using the thing in game, if you press O, it gives you a list of stats you can cycle through.
Yeah, my ping, according to my internet tester here, is like 23, so I should be fine. I mean, I have fiber optics, so I have 1,000 up and 1,000 down, so I got a really nice connection, but it costs a fortune, but it's definitely worth it.
Well, my ping on speedtest.net is 35, but my ping to the server is like 100, and while I'm running this test, almost 200.
That's weird. Weird. Very strange. Oh, boy. Oh, we gotta do the middle one, too. Outside one and the middle one. And I'll probably not run that all the way out to the edge. Probably leave that like that. Yeah. Yeah, we could have been running that all the way like that before, too. It does feel a little bit, you know... See, I normally wouldn't do that. I normally wouldn't run it a real long distance like that.
Ping is 11.
Because I don't think structurally it would actually hold it like that. I mean, probably maybe 4 of them. I'd say 4. If we were to do it again, I'd go 4 next time. But, you know, going this far structurally and there's no supports underneath it, that feels a little cheatery to me. All right, well, let's roll on. How do you say I check it in game again?
And you press O and it cycles through a load of stats.
Well, obviously my ping's going to be 0 because I'm the server. So, yeah, it says ping 0. Yeah, obviously my ping's going to be fine. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry, how do you check it again?
Oh,
Oh, it actually, yeah. Cool. Cool. Whole bunch of stuff.
12, 94. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Ah.
is it 94?
Yeah, it's somewhere between 95 and 120.
Yeah.
That's around where I'm at.
Yeah, I mean, mine's about twice that, although I am in the UK compared to being a bit closer.
Give me some more water. Where's my water
I think
bottle?
the thing is, just watch if somebody in the chat left the raft, and check if that person actually left. And if they didn't leave the raft, then probably both people should relog.
I'm back on the boat as well if you wanted to move on.
Yeah, let's go ahead and roll on. We'll go try to find some more. All right, on we go. Well, at least that was a nice, convenient spot for the trader. That was nice. Now, again, everybody, you don't want to be beating people up. If something goes bad like that, you know, people are, you know, something gets glitched out or whatever. I've made my course of mistakes, but my mistakes, like one time it was 7 days to die, and I was taking this wall out. Now, it should have stayed there. Should have stayed there because I had structural support there, but it fell down. We lost a bunch of loot. And it was my fault. And you know, you can act like, well, you know, it's the game's fault or whatever. But ultimately, it was my fault because I did the thing and I didn't take all the loot out and move it somewhere else. You got to take responsibility for your mistakes. But when something's like a glitch or something like that, the best thing to do is not, you know, go, oh my God, I can't you believe you lost the loot for us and do all that. That's not how you play together as a team, everybody. You just say, don't worry about it. We'll get plenty more loot and just roll on. Be a decent human being, everybody, to your crew, all right? Be a decent human being because guess what? You're going to do it too later on, and then you're going to want them to be nice to you too. But be cool when that stuff happens, right? There's nothing. I mean, if it starts to glitch out, there's nothing you can do. Or if you make a mistake and you cause half the base to fall down, then they'll be like, hey, Kismet, don't worry about it, bro. We'll go get some more loot. We'll get it going and we'll fix it up. All right. I highly recommend being awesome. Like that. So again, I give my peeps freedom to fail. I give myself freedom to fail. And hopefully they give you the freedom to fail as well. And make mistakes without, and I feel like that's one of the worst things that happens in gaming or really in anything you do, like at work, right? You make a mistake at work and then everyone's like, oh my God, I can't believe you made this mistake. How can you be an imperfect human being? I can't believe you're an imperfect human being. Me, I'm a perfect human being, but you're an imperfect human being and I'm going to yell at you and you suck and everybody sucks and I can't believe this is all happening. I hate managers like that. Anybody, put a 1 in the chat if you've ever had a manager like that. I have. And I'm like, what you're doing is not helping the situation because I was bold when I was young, everybody. What you're doing right now is not helping any situation. You're just making everybody feel bad in here. It's a problem. It was a mistake. Let's fix the mistake and let's move on. That's how you want to be as a manager because I'm a manager too. They're a manager and I'm a manager. And I said, that doesn't solve the problem. You yelling at people never solves the problem. It only makes it worse. It makes everybody feel bad. Then everybody feels like they're out of ethics, and then it's all this drama. What you want to do is it's a problem to be solved, just like anything else, right? You just go, okay, what's the problem? What happened? Okay, someone got the film jammed in the processor, which is a common thing that happens all the time in pre-press and printing, everybody. The new guy comes in, he doesn't feed it in right, it starts to go sideways, and it gets jammed in the processor. I can't tell you how many times I've had an apprentice where I've had to pull it out of there. And those things weigh like 400 pounds, everybody. It's a big, gigantic processor, and you have to actually use like a little mini crane to crane those things out of there. And then, of course, you're wearing like a nice outfit, right? You're wearing a suit. Maybe your suit costs, $200, $400. Like me, I got $1,000 suits that I'm wearing, and then I have to take this fixture out of there, and I want to get it on my suit because then I'd ruin my very expensive suit. Yeah, you guys know what I'm talking about. It doesn't do anybody any good for you to go off on them like that. Doesn't do them any good. So the best thing to do is say, don't worry about it. There's plenty more to get it going on. Or how can we solve the problem? And just move on for it. Let's not beat everybody up, right? And I know everybody's had that feeling before, where you feel like you can't make a mistake. Like, you got to do everything perfect every single day. Because, you got to be like everybody else who's a perfect human being. Well, spoiler alert, nobody's perfect. Nobody's perfect, no matter how much they pretend to be. Yeah. Time for the old man to head to bed, get some sleep. Well, there you go, Agent Samuel. Enjoy. By the way, I saw your suggestion in Discord there. I think I've actually played that before. I noticed the artwork. That seems very familiar. To me, but we'll see. Again, just keep going north. I feel like getting the compass as quick as possible in this game is really, really helpful. Because then you can just keep going in the same direction, and as you see a new island's coming that direction, you haven't already been there before. In my case. Or you can just keep going south or west or east or whichever way you want to go. I think the cool thing is if you keep going south, you end up, I think it's south, you end up on these ice islands. Where you actually are running around on the ice, and we were actually in part of the storyline. Spoiler alert! If you don't want to hear it, put your fingers in your ears. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I'm going to tell you they have little snowmobiles. Man, those snowmobiles are fun, everybody. I look forward to that each time we play through here. Very, very fun. There you go. Exactly, Valnick. Let me know what I did wrong. Then let's work together to find out how to fix the issue or learn not to do it again in the future. Exactly. Not only should you do that as adults, but you should also do that with your children. And what's he looking at? Oh, a flock of birds up there, flying in this direction, flying north for the winter, maybe. It's like when someone's standing there and they're like on a street corner and they're looking up at something. Then other people come up and they're like, "What are you looking at?" I love that kind of stuff when people are trolling people like that. They're just looking up at the thing. I just had that moment right there. All right, let's grab some of this stuff here and hope we find some scrap along the way. Then we'll try to find another big island here. Then we might get into some more fun here. We might let my crew go. Again, it gets very frustrating, everybody. That's why if I start to see lots of technical problems, I'll just say, everybody, we'll come back to it next week, no problem. Because I don't want them to get frustrated because all the techie stuff starts happening. We don't want no stinky techie stuff. We want them having to solve some sort of internet or technical problem while they're trying to just relax and play a game. You know what I mean? That sucks. That sucks big time. Believe me, I do it all day, every day. Just solving tech problems. All right, we got another one coming up here on the left. We're going to rotate toward that. All right, here's what we're going to do, everybody. We're going to go ahead and head toward this next big island. We'll loot that island out. I'll try to build out what I can here. And then we'll probably call it after that. This one ahead of us, by the way, is not it. The big one is like way behind this island ahead of us. I'm going to try to swing by, though, so maybe we can grab some scrap from this island, too. What I'm going to do is I'm going to swing the outside edge of the raft along the side of the island. This way, when I'm done with that, I can keep going in the direction of where the other one is. Though the other one is kind of to the left. Maybe I'll go the other side of the island. What would be easier? Yeah, maybe this way. Because also, if I go this way, first I'm gonna get all that loot, but also the edge of the boat will be in the low side of the
I'm
island.
not going to worry too much about anything major, just in case I've got issues with the connection.
All right, sounds good. I'll go underwater, collect all the stuff. That's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind.
What was happening was that the stuff I was getting from the trader, I was putting in the trade box or in the forge box for alien, and it wasn't showing up, and then it was disappearing.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Again, I don't want you to get frustrated, so we'll go a little bit longer here. We'll just get this island here, and then we'll. I'm gonna park a little bit away from the island here too, just so we can get the stuff underneath a little easier.
I can do a bit of fishing and stuff, and I won't put anything in the boxes just in case.
Yeah, there you go. Just keep it on you, and then next time when you log in, hopefully it's fixed and we're good to go.
Well, if we all see you, it seems to be fine.
All right, we gotta go take care of Bruce.
It was just a little bit, about 5-10 minutes of it, where it kept logging me off, but it was only me and Alan. It was only because it would come up saying Alan had left, and he'd get me leaving, and that was it.
Yeah, that's weird. Maybe it's just like an internet spike between you guys and me. Maybe that's what it is. There's like a nodes going out or internet relay stations going out. Could be something like that. Again, because mine is fine. I can see, because what I do is I'm always watching my stats as a streamer. I'm always watching my stats, what my upload speed and download speed is right now. I'm going 6 megabytes up right now, which I constantly do here on stream. I mean, I'm 1080p, everybody. I'm pushing heavy megabytes up to Twitch right now. I push a lot of megabytes up. And I also have a fiber optic connection, so I have the ability to not only host a game, but also to stream and record and do all that stuff. And that's why I have multiple machines, so I have that capability. Now, my machine that I'm actually hosting it from doesn't do any of that stuff. The only thing that it's doing is simply playing the game. And I have a few things in the background, which I don't think should be affecting it. I mean, I got my Discord. I normally have my Discord on my other machine too, but I put it on this machine so that you guys can see what game I'm playing in Discord. Like when I'm in there, you guys can see that I'm playing Raft right there. Otherwise, it says I'm playing stream avatars all the time. So I put it over there just for that reason, and also so that I can have it on my other machine, because my main machine, literally, it looks like just like a mound of wires coming out of the back of there, because I got multiple cameras and multiple microphones, and I have tons of stuff set up, and Stream Deck and all of that stuff set up into that one machine. So all of the ports in the back are full. Even the ports on the top of it, some of those I use and take that stuff in and out of there. You can see all of that up on my website, by the way. If you want to see the behind the scenes of my stream, just go hit that kismet.gg link. If you're on the desktop, you can see that. My mobile one's messed up for some reason. So if you're looking on mobile and it seems messed up, sorry everybody, that's another thing that I gotta fix. I don't know what's up with that. But if you go up there and look on my website on the desktop version, you can go ahead and click on Studio Specs, and then it will show you. Or actually, I can just show you right here. Hold on. I'll just show you right here in case you can't get to it. So you go right here. You go right up here to Studio Specs at the top. You click on that. And then you can see what it looks like from behind the scenes right here in this panoramic. As well as I have all of the stuff that's in my machine. Because this is like the #1 question I used to get all the time until I put it on my website. Hey, Kismet, what kind of computer do you have? What kind of megabytes? What kind of this, that, and the other thing? And I'm like, hey, I'm just going to make it easy on you. Here's my 3 computers. Here's what I have in my computers. And here's what I suggest. Like, if I was going to make this computer today, you can't even get this case anymore. So I would get the Corsair one. And then I get a 3060 Ti. Right now, and you're like, hey, kid, man, why don't you go get the 4000s? Those 4000s are breaking, everybody. Those are a nightmare right now, so careful on those. And then I get, of course, the Corsair. Corsair has like the best cooling units, I think, and get the cool the RGB liquid cool right there, which is awesome. I always get Corsair power supplies if I can. And the one I have now, EVGA. Now, this is just my streaming PC. Now, if you click here on gaming, it'll show you all the stuff from my gaming PC. And if you go look at the stuff under my design PC, it'll show you all the stuff, including all the software that I use. And I get the question all the time, Kismet, why do you show the cables and stuff? Because I get questions. Kismet, what type of Ethernet cable do you use? Kismet, what kind of, ARM do you use for your iPad? What, you got the Logitech keyboard on your iPad? I get those questions from time to time. So I just try to answer all the questions in one easy thing. Now, also, I have some fun stuff in here, too. So if you want to get your own yellow fedora, which I think are actually sold out. I don't think you can actually get the yellow one anymore. Oh, you can. Oh, they're back in. Oh, yeah, you can get the yellow one, everybody. Right there on Amazon. So if you want to have your own yellow fedora or brown one, or even, I really like this one right here, the kind of burgundy style color. Very, very nice one. Kind of, what is that? Kind of apricot, grape style, I guess. Reddish grape, I guess. However you want to call it. But you just go right up there on Amazon and basically pick that up. And a bunch of other things, too, that I use in my office. I get the question all the time. Kismet, what kind of power supplies do you have? What kind of, vacuum cleaner do you use to clean up? And that's like the best vacuum cleaner I ever bought. But it's a little tiny little vacuum cleaner that you can clean out your keyboard of all that food that you dropped in there. I know you did. So if you click that, it'll go up there. I also use this right here. At the end of the night when I shut down all my computers, if I'm not processing videos and stuff like that, I actually can just tell my phone to turn all my computers off. And all those little lights that you have on, by the way, everybody, for your monitors or for your hard drives or whatever it is, those are costing you money, everybody. Those are costing you money. You want a kill switch that'll kill that all off. And those Voltec things work awesome for that. You can program them on mobile or on your iPad or on your desktop machine. And you just press a button, boom, that whole entire chain of power goes off, which is awesome. And then I'm not getting all that leech power, which is make my bills. How do I know? Because I tried it where I never turned it off, left it on. Man, my bill's like $50 more. And then I started using those and boom, drop that bill down. Now, sometimes depending on how much, of course, you use your computer, you'll see a little bit of a drop or a big drop like me, because I have 3 computers running at the same time and monitors and lights and all sorts of stuff running. Also, by the way, the one thing that also helped my electrical bill is the lights, by the way, the Elgato key lights. Because I had other lights that were like put off a ton of heat in here, right? They're traditional bulb lights. They're like professional lights. I actually had some really cheap ones way back in the beginning, which you can see actually in one of my old videos and whatnot. You can see all those cheap lights I had. They were like, I don't know, $30 or something. I suggested when you go into streaming, everybody, that you buy the best that you can afford, right? If you can't afford the Elgatos, well, then you got to get the cheaper ones. That's just the way it goes. But I always feel like when you buy a better product, it's going to last longer, which means you're not going to have to buy another one a year from now or 2 years from now. And that's whether it's electronics or whether it's like a vacuum, right? You can buy a $20 vacuum, but that $20 vacuum ain't going to last you too long most of the time. Occasionally, rarely, you might get something that's really nice. But I usually buy like the middle of the road, right? Middle of the road stuff, or I buy the best of that category that I feel like I'm going to get my money's worth, right? And Elgato's exactly like that, everybody. Elgato, the Corsair stuff, is just absolutely the best stuff around. I highly recommend that if you are a streamer and you can afford it. But don't spend 10 grand on that, everybody, until you really know this is what you want to do. You want to do podcasting, or you want to be a streamer, or you want to make videos on YouTube. I suggest to try it out with some, or get a real nice microphone, like a Wave 3 there, or the other Wave that they have. Get yourself an okay camera. I mean, you can go with a face cam if you can afford it. But if you got a little webcam that you already got, try that out. And then get yourself OBS. Use the computer that you got. And you might have to play the game and do streaming on the same computer. It's going to bring your frame rate way down. But what do you care? You're just trying to get started and learn how to do all that stuff. And then over time, you want to add more capabilities to what you're doing. Like me, I got a lot of capabilities, but because I'm a graphic designer, so I can do cool stuff. Like I could just, snap my fingers and it's snowing in my stream, just like that, right? I have that kind of ability to do. And of course, I have the Stream Deck where it allows me to do macros. Like if you see that startup screen on there, that startup screen is like 30 to 50 steps. I forget how many steps it is now. But it's a whole bunch of steps. So it brings up the panel comes up, and then the fusion core fills up, and it syncs itself to turning the lights on, and then it turns that little camera on, and then after another minute, it does another fusion core, and it syncs itself to other things and music, and the turrets come down and all sorts of stuff. All of that stuff is synced through the Stream Deck with a single button. I just press one button when I start up, and it does all of that stuff. And when I go AFK, it does the same thing. It'll get rid of my camera, will vanish. It'll mute my microphone. It'll turn on just the sound of the game, and so on. It'll do like a whole bunch of things for me, so I don't forget. Like, you don't want to forget to mute your microphone. You don't want to forget to do that, you know. And then you're like, you know, ordering up a pizza, and you're like, you know, my credit card number is, right? You don't want to do that, everybody. You don't want to do that on stream, or even worse stuff, you know. There's a lot of Twitch fails have happened because people didn't mute their microphone, or they didn't turn off their camera, or stuff like that. By the way, at the end of the day, I highly recommend this for all cameras on all devices, everybody, as I always cover up my camera every time. This, right onto the camera it goes, and covers up the camera. Same with all my other cameras. There ain't nobody watching me on camera, but I know that's a possible thing. How do I know? I've seen it done. And that was 20 years ago, everybody. 20 years ago, I've seen it done. Where the IT tech said, well, hey, watch this, Kismet. And he dials into someone's computer, and boom, he can turn the camera on without the light showing up. That was 20 years ago, everybody. Imagine what they could do today. Both on Mac and on PC. I'm like, how are you doing that? It's like, oh, it's built-in software. You can just go in there. It's IT software. You can dial into someone's machine and see what they're doing. I'm like, that is super creepy, dude. I'm covering my camera. He's like, you should. Again, I've seen it from the people who actually know how to do it. And, of course, they have that big government agency, which is watching you do all your stuff anyway. But you got to think, you know, they got better things to do to watch what you're doing. You know, there's like billions of people in the world, everybody. They're most likely not watching you unless you feel paranoid about such things. But me, I cover up the camera anyway because it's creepy. It just creeps me out that somebody could potentially be watching. So that's creepy stuff. How we looking here? Are we ready to rock? All right, so I'm chatting it up. Are we ready to roll out of here? Oh, wait, did we? Oh, we didn't get the scrap. We got to get the scrap first.
From underwater?
Yeah, did anybody get the scrap underwater?
Yeah, we were just underwater.
Oh, sorry. I was talking to chat. I got all wrapped up in that. Wrapped up in talking to chat as always happens. All right, so I guess we're ready to rock. We'll go on to the big island.
Oh yeah, we almost have 2 stacks of scrap.
There I go again, everybody. Burning out my battery. I wasn't paying attention. What happened to my other battery that was up here? I'm swapping 2 batteries out and vanished somewhere. Are you using up these batteries? Why do we not have batteries on every single charger up here? That's what I'm thinking.
Because it takes scrap to make batteries.
Because now I don't have my little navigation thing because that other battery. Because again, I was using 2 batteries to swap back and forth up here. All right, well, we'll deal with it later. Let's keep going. I'll deal with that problem later. Deal with it later. Then I'll probably just let it charge up a little bit. And maybe grab it. Yeah, there we go. It's a little charged. Gotta remember to turn the thing off. I don't go too much, otherwise I'm going to hit the edge of the island there. All right, we got it lined up. Close enough. So we're trying to go to this one more big island here. We're going to try to grab some loot, get enough scrap to finish out these cross beams. All I got to do is run these cross beams. I've got that outside cross beam and then an inside cross beam. And I can fill this in and this will be done.
No, I just see has joined. I don't see has left.
All right, there we go. All right, we're getting somewhere now.
Alan just left the raft as well. At the same time, he got the one about me.
Don't see that either.
Yeah, I see both Rotisserie G has left, joined the raft. Alan's joined it, and then right before that, both of you left it. It doesn't give me a timestamp though. That would be nice to have a timestamp in there.
Can you see me, Theo? I'm standing to your left.
Yep, sure can.
Yeah, I can see you from up here too. Yeah, right by the red box down there.
Well. And I see Kismet above.
No, I can see Theo and Kismet, but I can't see Alan.
The same, except...
That's weird.
Oh, what's obvious?
All right, let's pray, everybody. Let's pray we got just enough.
Desync from each other over and over.
Now I don't see you. Did you move?
You who?
You, Alan, did you move?
Woohoo!
yeah, there you go.
I couldn't resist, everybody. I couldn't resist. Can't resist those funny moments.
It's a Marco Polo situation.
Exactly. Exactly. All right, come on, baby. Let's get this done. I think I'm gonna run out. God, this takes so much. So many nails.
All of a sudden he gains stealth skills.
Just want to finish this so that we finish this in this playthrough. Dang,
Well,
dang.
Now I don't want to open any chests or move anything without reloading.
Check this loot in here. See if there's any scrap. Might be able to get a lot of scrap if we just let it troll, too.
I'm not going to start.
You do get a lot of scrap from the barrels. Or you get a good amount of scrap from the barrels. So you want to get those, too. But you can see I got a little bit of scrap from that. So all of that stuff I just looted there, I got 2 scrap. So the scrap is actually, you're much better off getting it from the islands. But if you can get those barrels, especially the crates, the square ones, those are the best ones.
You should have 9 trash cubes.
I see 9 trash cubes.
All right, I'm just gonna take the rest there, but we're just gonna go for it.
Is the other one-
We're gonna go for it. See if we can finish this off. Where are we at? This way.
I've taken all of the trash cubes out as well, so you can check that.
No, still not gonna have it. I can tell you already, just through simple math. That's gonna be. Oh, wait. I might have spoke too soon. Ah!
Okay.
Ah! The horror! The horror! I literally need 2 more nails. We happen to have some nails sitting in a box somewhere. Go look. I should go look. Over here.
There are 4
I see him. Thank you. All right, I got 1 more beam to put out. 1 more beam and it's all done. I'm just going to forego the beams that run out the front of the base. There we go. All right. No more nails needed. Awesome. So yeah, you're right, man. I ran that beam all the way across the whole entire boat, 32 distance, and didn't have to put supports on it. We could have put just supports on one side or another. Now, of course, we'll find out when I start building stuff on top of it if it falls down. But I know it feels a little, kind of cheating, like it's not realistic style. But there you go. And I know I saw a video from the devs a long time ago. I don't know if it was an ancient video when I was watching it. About how you're only supposed to go 2. So it's 2 and then support and 2 and support. Because they were talking about the building system.
I think what it is that the beams support 2 out. So you can only build. Well, is it correct?
I don't know. We'll see what happens. It'll be awesome either way. Either it'll be awesome that we don't have to put that many, we don't have to collect that much more stuff, or it'll be awesome when it falls down. Either way, we'll find out.
But I think I desync with rotisserie.
Yeah, it says you've left again.
All right, here comes our big old island. All right, this will be our last island of the day, so we'll roll on up here. Oh, actually, I'm gonna go kind of sideways here, so that we get the beach area. I'm gonna run the edge over there, right up along the beach. So what I'm doing is kind of looking at the angle of the distance to that line and just kind of running it off to the horizon to see if I can get it lined up. Because one thing we can't do with the engines facing this particular direction is I can't go sideways. Now, I could use a sail. Uh-oh. We're getting in the shallows. Yeah, we might have a trouble here. Let's see if we can get past this bump here. Yeah, we can get it. We get it past. All right. Try to get past that rock area. And turn the corner in toward the island. Something like that. And I think that's good. Anchor down. All right. That actually worked out real well. There we go. I put the corner right toward the shore. All right. Let's keep going. Now we need is wood. Wood, and a lot of wood. And I'm growing a bunch of it over here. I got to get back to cutting it down.
Getting tired. If I stay decent, it's not going to be good.
All right. I'm going to put the rest of this back in here, too, so they can make tools. I only got one left, but, hey, one's more than none. More wood. Oh, no. We're almost out of wood here. So I'll grab half stack there. And then now now that I've got that all done, now I've got to be real diligent about doing this. So we're going to get to that. Let's go. Again, this when I get this done, everybody, this is like my part of it is done. My part is complete. When you're undertaking big stuff like this, everybody, it is very difficult. You got to have everybody on the same page and whatnot. And of course, everybody has their other priorities they're doing too, other than filling out that floor right there. They're trying to get their forges. They're trying to do their food. They're trying to do all of that. Plus, when my tool runs out here, see, I need scrap for that too. So I'm gonna go ahead and just see if I see a little bit in the water. Yeah, right there. Bruce? Where is Bruce? Guess he's on the far side. Yeah, we'll grab some. That's only one scrap, everybody. Out of all the scrap that we need, that's one. I grab a few here so I can make an axe. Get up on the land.
There's 6 scrap in the scrap box if you need it for the axe, Kismet, or I've got a spare one.
I appreciate it. I got a few scrap. The rest of the scrap I'm gonna leave for you guys because I'm done with my cross beams now. I just had to make an axe so I can get more wood. And then we got a bolt in here. Again, see, they're very nice, everybody. They let me indulge in my, crazy mega build ideas that I like to do. Let me do the stuff. But I work hard, though, everybody. It ain't like I'm just sitting here saying, hey, everybody, you go do the thing, and I'm just going to sit here in a chair and relax. I mean, as you can see, I've been working hard the whole entire time. For sure. I feel that's only fair, everybody. As a leader of the crew, you got to roll up your sleeves. Roll up your sleeves, get in there, get it done. Sometimes when we're playing 7 Days to Die, I won't realize that all of a sudden I've been working on the base for 7 hours straight, just to try to organize the base and get the base going. In other games, I'm the same way because I'm of a single focus: how to improve the base, how to make it easier, how to make it organized so everybody can find what they need, and then try to prioritize whatever the most important thing is. So if Alan says, hey, I need this thing for that, how to prioritize that. Or if Dio says, hey, Kismet, I need to get more planters and things like that, well, then we got to prioritize that, right? Whatever it is we got to prioritize, that's what we do. So we're going to get that going on over here. And again, I should be throwing this stuff right back down here as I pick it up, because then it will go right back to growing. What do we got? A few mangoes in there. There's mangoes in there. Bananas. Got a lot of banana plants. I feel like you got a lot of extra banana plants for sure. All right, there we go. Those all got watered, so those will start going. And again, I would do this first, everybody. If you're gonna play Raft, I would get to this part as quick as possible. Because you're constantly needing wood. And even though I could troll for 3 hours, and trolling means not like trolling other people, but driving in the ocean, trolling for loot, right? Collecting loot. I could do that for hours and then get tons and tons of loot. But if you really want to get your loot where it's at your command, where you can get it going, and of course it'd be nice if there was a way to make scrap metal. I don't know if you can make scrap metal in here. Nah, you can't, see? So if you had, like, iron, and then you could kind of shave off the iron to use scrap metal, that would be useful. Because that's what we would be doing right now. We take some of our iron, we convert it into scrap metal so people could use it for whatever they do. Now, if you can do that in-game, and I didn't know, you let me know. I just got done playing Raft for the first time to show the missus the game. And she wanted to play with me. Well, there you go. Hey, a family that plays together stays together, everybody. My wife was so sweet. She's not a gamer in any way. We, a long time ago, with my crew, I played Lord of the Rings online with my team. It was a very, very fun game, by the way. Still fun to this day. Some of the questing and the later game questing wasn't so great. It was like, you know, a bunch of fetch quests where, hey, go 3 zones over here and grab this thing and bring it back, and go over here and talk to this guy 5 zones over and then come back and talk to me. I mean, you can only do so many of those before it drives you crazy. But the base game and the Mines of Moria are incredibly, incredibly great. But I can tell you that I have 2 lifetime subscriptions, by the way, to Lord of the Rings Online. So I can go back there at any time. But I can tell you those dwarves are still standing in the same exact spot that they were in 8 years ago in Mines of Moria. So they never really upgraded all of that stuff, right? They never took care of all of that stuff. And upgraded it and did stuff. And you know, the people who are really gutsy was Blizzard. I give them huge credit for Cataclysm, where they wiped out the world and then pushed forward and did something else. Now, whether that expansion was good, I don't know. I didn't play it. But I give them credit for being crazy like that and then revamping the world so the world just doesn't stay the same for a decade. You know what I mean? Make it actually change and evolve over time. And that's not an easy thing to do in games because that takes a long time to custom all of those worlds out. There we go. See, I just... Nom nom cookie! See, I just collected all that wood and I just used it up on that one row. One row and a little bit over here. Tells you burn up a lot of wood, especially this. This is my one last big goal in this playthrough. Get this filled in. And it ain't easy. Maybe I should go cut down some trees. I'm going to need another axe, too. We got a couple more. All right, we'll get a couple more. Make another axe here. We'll just go cut down some trees on the island, too. Now, one of the things is that you... oh, we got to get more wood here. Oh, we got a bunch of wood in here. All right, use that up. I always leave 1 stack of wood left. And this allows my peeps, if they need to use that wood for something, they've got it. Right? You don't want to use up all the resources. I mean, if it's an emergency, then you use it up. But if you don't have to, don't do it. Allow people to do their stuff so they have wood for, you know, keeping the food going, and have wood if they need it for furnaces or whatever, depending on which furnace you're running, and all of that. Again, my goal, fill this in, and this is no small goal, everybody. This is an incredibly huge raft. Remember, I'm not playing creative mode. This is work hard mode, get her done. Get her done, put in the effort, put in the time. Hey, DJ, thank you very much for the host as well. So, yeah, hey, congrats, Vardaman, she wants to play. This is a really great family game, absolutely. Really, really good game where you all can play together, work together as a team. Very, very fun. All right, those are growing nice and fast there. Make sure I didn't miss any. All of my little plants. All right. Now, I'd like to build more of these out, but those are going to... why do I have that open right there? Is there a ladder there? Maybe I just never filled it in. I think I just never... Is there an opening here for a reason? Alan, right by where your forges are?
Alan logged off.
Oh. He logged off, like, out of the game? Because of... Is he going to come back, or is he logged out?
No, he's out for the evening.
Oh, I didn't even hear him. Oh, bummer. Okay, I think I just forgot to put these in. I think that's just on my end. I think I forgot to put those in. Now, I think he might be running something through there, so I don't want to, you know, block it if he is, so I'm going to leave it. That's a new hole. I didn't put it there. Okay. Yeah, I think I either I didn't fill it in or what. I don't know why that hole is there. You missed it when you were collecting wood? Okay. Okay, yeah, I think I was filling this in. I don't think I ever finished that part there. All right, well, we'll get it going over there as well. Oh, when I was collecting wood like this and then I hit the ground and hit this? I don't think so. Did I? I could have. I could have went like this and accidentally hit the things there. Yeah, I might have done that. You chopped that wood when you were cutting the tree. I didn't even see it. I'm glad somebody was paying attention because I was probably looking at my chat and doing that. So that was my bad. Again, I don't want to step on his toes. That's why I always ask everybody. You look more dumb if you don't ask than if you do, right? I always feel like that's a good idea. So no problem, Alan. If you got to run, no big deal. Let's see. Dio, did Rotisserie G go as well? I guess you guys are tired of getting lagged out. I'm sorry, everybody. There's nothing I can do about it. We can come back and pick this up next time.
Still here, I'm on the island at the moment.
All right. Well, we'll finish up here and go with that. I'm going to go underwater and see if I can find some scrap. All right. Let's see how my bow is. Where's the big old Brucey? You guys already taken out Brucey or no?
Not me.
There he is.
I haven't seen him, no.
Ah! Uh-oh. All right, I'm out of here. I just realized I'm about to run out of food, too. I need to do some num-num cookie here. He got me good, that guy. He got me good. All right, well, we'll go get some food and stuff first. We'll take care of business. Take care of business over here. Oh, we already got drinks. Okay, we already got drinks. We got our stuff here, and we'll swap that out up there. And we'll drink all this up first. Then we'll go ahead and use our double whammy there. And then we'll eat some of this cheaper food. There we go. There we go. Max that out. Put that away. And then we'll drink the good stuff. Or actually, let's have some fancy stuff. Let's have some sushi. Mmm, tasty sushi. So tasty. All right, Bruce. Oh, I'm out of arrows, too. So I'm always out of something, everybody. It's always something. Every second. Out of planks to make arrows, too. Boy. Let's use half of that. Really? Oh, I'm out of stone now. There we go. Okay, now we got some arrows.
There's a boar on the island too.
Oh, I got him with that shot. I haven't forgotten about that giveaway, everybody. We'll get to it. Ah, ha, ha. Take that, Brucey. Get my arrows back. My precious arrows. darn explosive guys. 2 of them that got me today. Again, I'm not really worried about all that. I'm just trying to get some loot for my crew now. The problem with not having enough scrap, everybody, and burning up all that scrap is scrap's also for tools. So you got to make sure that you're also keeping that stuff for tools. So we'll try to replenish the box a little bit here. So my peeps aren't struggling. Oh, one in the boat. Watch out for them puffer fish. That was just unfortunate timing there. I was trying to take out Bruce and the puffers got me. Yeah, that's messed up. That's messed up that I hit that floor there. Again, that's what happens when your concentration is split. My concentration is always split here in the stream. I mean, my consciousness isn't good to start with, everybody, because my sleep apnea, but I'm always split between a whole bunch of things. Yeah, I'm looking at you guys. I'm checking my chat. I'm checking my redemptions and all of that stuff. And if I'm not doing all of that stuff at the same time, then it goes for a long time. Like, you know, go like a half hour, and then it's like, hey, Kismet, you didn't check your chat. Sometimes I have people come in my chat. It's like 1 minute later, Kismet, you're not watching your chat. You know, I'm playing a game, you know, with my crew. Of course, I'm not watching the chat every single second. I try to. The kind of common thing that I think is reasonable for chat is about 3 to 5 minutes. So every now and again, I'll look at chat. When my chat's going faster, then I'm more like 2 to 3 minutes. Whoa. Then when it's going slower, then it's more like 3 to 5 minutes. Oh, missed him. You made me waste my arrow, bro. All right, redeemed myself again. Got another one. All right, where is this scrap? Again, there's iron and stuff down there, but again, for the sake of time, we just need to replenish some of this scrap for my crew. Because again, oh, there's another guy. That was a good one. I didn't even go full. See, if you wait for it to go full, it shoots it straighter. But if he's closer, you can shoot him faster like that. But you risk him blowing up in your face, though. That's not good. I should have my flippers on and all of that stuff. But again, we need a bunch of resources here. So I feel like we'll kind of wind down here by trying to grab as much resources until my little thing breaks, which is going to break here real soon. And then we'll have a bunch in there for next time. And hopefully my crew doesn't have as much, you know, internet problems. I know it's not on my end, but again, it still sucks. Still sucks nonetheless. It could be some outage in between them and where I am. That's causing them to desync. Or it could be my ISP too. I never rule that out. But obviously, well, obviously I'm on stream here. Stream's still going as well, so.
I think it was something between me and Alan this time, because when one of us couldn't see each other, we were fine with everybody else, which is strange.
Yeah, it sucks. Because problem with that kind of problem is it's not like an easy fix. It's not like you restart your machine and boom, it's good. I mean, you could try to restart your router and you can go through all of that rigmarole, but I kind of feel like it might be like an internet outage thing. I want to Google and see if there's some sort of internet outage somewhere. Because it could be anywhere.
Start and it would be okay for 5 or 10 minutes, and then we just desync again. But it was just the two of us; it wasn't anyone else.
Yeah, weird. Weird. Well, that's okay. We'll wind down here. I'm just trying to grab a bunch of since I used up all the scrap. Trying to finish that out. Again, because we only got this time and next time, so wanted to finish that top part out, and then we can come back next time. All right. We'll have one more round, everybody. One more round of Raft. Then the following Saturday after that is Christmas Eve. I will not be here on stream. And then when we come back after that, we're going to do Valheim. Mists of, what is it? The Mists of something. Mistlands. Mistlands, yeah. Oops. Because I hit the ground on that. Luckily, didn't die. So the Mistlands here. I'm just trying to go till my little hook breaks.
I think it's a free one.
Oh, a free one. Okay.
Yeah, it's a free update. Yeah.
But I'll need to update. Okay.
Yeah, I don't even have it still installed, but I'll make a mega server for it and get it all set up before we do it in a couple weeks. Definitely after the first year. Definitely. I'll get it all set up, everybody. And remember, you guys can come join us too. Starting at the beginning of a playthrough, everybody, that's always my favorite time. So that's the best time to join us. Now, of course, if you want to know when I'm going to be doing all that, there's a lot of places to know the second I post it. Oh, there we go. All done. And that is, of course, all my social media right there. And then also my Discord right there. So go over there and connect to my Discord. Also go up there onto Twitter, hit that follow button. Whoa. Whoa, where's the boat going? So the boat spin right there? Boat spun itself out of there because it's on that rock. It went down and it hit that rock and it caused the boat to spin. Very wild.
Spun too. Okay, I wasn't crazy.
Yeah, it hits there's a rock underneath the boat. So when the waves go up real high like that, it makes the thing go flying. All right, well, there we go. There's a little stack and a half, or almost a half stack in there. For that scrap for you guys for weapons and stuff. We got a little bit more of our wood here. All right, everybody, get ready to log out. We're going to go ahead. I'm just going to finish up this row here. Put a little bit more wood down, and then come back to this next time. There we go. Good enough. We're getting there, little by little. We'll come back and fill all this in. I'll fill that fail that I did there. Next time, are these ready? All right, we'll leave that for next time. I'll collect that. We got a bunch of stuff we want to drop in the kitchen while I'm thinking about it. That one, this one. Coconuts. We got puffer fish. We're going to go ahead and drop that for Alan. Hopefully his internet is much better next time. That real sucks. Oh, man, I had 6 explosive goo on me. Oh, awesome. Yeah, lots of animals we can get next time. Oh, and I have another axe there, too. We got some trophies. This is what I want to get to next time. I want to build... See, I'm trying to build out that front part, and then I'm going to put up a bunch of trophies. Wait until you see the big, giant shark that we've got. Do we got that in here? I forget which one it is. I wonder if we grab that. I don't see it in there. That doesn't mean it's not in there somewhere. Might be in another box. Huh. Did we pick up that giant shark? Oh, I guess it'd be the rhino shark. That's what it is. Rhino shark. Never mind. I see it. There's a big giant shark that we take on, and we have to use these explosives and stuff against.
The one that you can't wear as well.
Yeah. What was that?
It'll be the one that you won't be able to wear, because you can wear all the other one on your head, but that one's a bit too big.
Yeah, I found it. It's a rhino shark one. So yeah, so close. So close to completion. All right, everybody, let's go ahead and just call it there, and then we'll come back next Saturday and finish it up.
Okay, I'm out.
I'm out.
That meat in there. Oh, I found a smoothie recipe too. I don't know if you already got it. Silver smoothie.
Yep, I have that one. You can put it in the chest though.
Okay, yeah, I'll put it in Dropbox.
I don't know if we can sell those or not.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, maybe sell them to the vendor. I think the vendor only takes fish though. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah, I think it only takes the bait by the look of it. You can check easily if you click on sell. It basically has a list of everything you can sell to it, and pretty much it's only the fish.
All right. That was fun, everybody. Again, we'll see you next week. Hopefully, we'll have less technical problems. I appreciate you joining me.
Thank you, Kismet, for having us.
All right. I'm switch down to my mod channel. All right. Switch down to my mod channel. All right, Rotisserie G. Boom. See, I switched down to that channel there so people don't think I'm playing a game and then they come in. Sometimes that happens when I'm in like the Tycoon channel. People think that I'm in there playing, Fallout and want to come in and join me. That's why I'm in the mod channel. So that my mods, if something's like Red Alert, they can go in there and they can use voice. Most of the time they use commands and they'll do the stuff. It'll be nice if we're on a dedicated server for Valheim. Exactly. For sure. This way it'll have a central place to go. But again, my connection's pretty rock solid. But you never know. Could be on my end. Could be their end. Who knows? Dio wasn't having a problem. So if it was all three of them, then I would think it would be on my end. But Dio wasn't having as much problem as they were having desyncing. That would be my first thing I would check. Is it all three of them? Is all three of them getting knocked off? Is all three of them doing it? But that kind of sucks. It kind of sucks that they were doing that and all of that. It just sucks to have to even worry about that at all, everybody. Because, it's just a time sink every time when you're doing that stuff. Okay, everybody. Let me go ahead and bring up my backdrop because we're going to go ahead and have some more fun right here because I do have some sponsored fun up here. And you guys definitely want to stick around for that because, some stuff going to go off the rails right now. Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet love train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Jeremiah, Notorious TDK, Scriptlin, Ems, Brando, and Blaring Fire. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.